流星だ
山中に着々と自分の城を築きつつある凶悪な赤兜を倒すために銀たちは全国に男を求めて旅立った。はじめに甲斐の三兄弟がそして霞岳のモス軍団が次々と仲間に加わった。こうして男たちの数を増やしていった銀たちは次なる目的地三重県は伊賀の里へと向かったが、途中忍びの術を使う怪しい犬の襲撃を受けた。果たして彼らを銀たちの行く手に思いもかけぬ危機が待ち受けていたのであった。
自然忍者屋敷の対決。
Alright, folks, turned out that I lied last night. What I had said was that we shall change things up today, return to Elder Kings next week. But it turns out what I wanted to do was old software that required 15 hoops to jump through. And I tried to run it through the VM last night. And that required another set of hoops from 1997 to jump through. So, getting that to work is going to require a weekend's worth of investment of time. So, we are simply going to end the week with Crusader Kings 3. Elder Kings 2, and continuing our Lil Mothit on the Ruby Throne. This main title screen here, we're finally in it. But what I did have time for last night was doing some light scrolls consultation, by which I mean save editing, to see about give myself a quick check here. To see about changing my my end date. Now it's a fairly simple process. All you gotta do is go to your Paradox folder in your documents. Go to your saves. Make a duplicate of the save for backup, because you want to make sure you got a fresh copy that has not been tampered with. And then extract the file. It'll give you a game date or a save state or whatever. Edit that in Notepad or Notepad++. Change some values. Save, replace, done, easy. So in the save folder itself, the end date has transformed from the default to no end date, end date. But in the rules, it still says end date 896. But I triple checked that the save file itself says no end date, end date. So we'll see what happens with that. I mean, it's literally in the file, and the file that it's drawing from, so mechanically should work out that way. Anywho, yesterday's was a shorter stream, but in the end of that shorter stream, after conquering Kingdom of Veloth and doing some vassal stealing cheatiness to prevent a civil war to put House Redoran back in the throne, and taking, Riften, we finally went after a white whale, and the Heartlands is now my own. And because yesterday was shorter, I didn't quite have the time to rearrange everything around here. So what I'm thinking is my drunkard of an older son I gave to Felmarsh. so I can move my capital to the Imperial Isle. But maybe I should just give him all of Hellstrom as a kingdom? Because I have what? Holding limit of 10, so I could hold 1, 2, 3. And then some full coastals along Lake Rumer. Also want to give these other Heartland duchies to other representatives of Argonia, such as the Orma, now in Nickel, because the Orma were almost extinct. I have given them Narcissus. This was the very last Orma alive in the entire world. The only Orma character remaining. She was nearly 50, and then as soon as she got some land, she married a Dunmer and popped out a child. Congratulations to her. So, what she was nice enough to do is populate more Orma into her court. Could I marry her daughter off to anybody? My Chancellor and Ranger. My Marshal and Ranger. 52. Those are the only ones she wants to marry in my court. I'll deal with that later. Now, where do I have my Chancellor right now? Chancellor? My law speaker. In Wiesendel. Which one's Wiesendel? Ah, there it is, Theokan now. For virtue? Oh, this is the tragedy though. Chiluk Ap Chiluk has died. I would have given it to him, so I could have an eternal undead lich necromancer Kathringi to be my Kathringi representative, but he had to leave court. He left the realm, to travel on his own, and found himself murdered. Who's this? Kathringi? Vampire Kathringi. Guest Vampire Kathringi. Okay, hold on. She must have learned about our reputation with the undead folk, for she is willing to arrive right away, no questions asked. So, a golden vampire Kathringi will be our representative in virtue. A toxic kite, mostly lurkin, collecting more immortal Pokemons. You've caught me. That is exactly what I'm starting off with. Mostly because what I had planned for today turned out to be more technically intensive than anticipated because it's really old software from the 90s. So I lied, back to Elder Kings, back to collecting my Pokemons. But if you want, what I did have time to do last night was go through my save file editing and tweak the end date. And so if you'd like, I could show you the process. It turns out it's really simple. It's basically going in, opening up a notepad, and switching some values around. So it turns out, right, that what you want to do... Let me make a new thing here. Did I save it, actually? I must have. Right. Smart enough to set it there. Give me a second to open this up. It is very quick. It is extraordinarily quick. It is basically just going into your Paradox files in your Documents folder and going into the save. It's all in plain text. There is absolutely nothing hidden. And then what you want to do is one, make a copy of your save, because there's always a chance you're going to mess something up. And last night I messed something up because I forgot a step. And that step is when you go into your save folder, in your Paradox folder, in your documents. And after you've made your duplicate, so in case you mess something up you can go back to it, what you want to do is extract that save file, basic right click, extract here, etc. And then open up that file that pops out in Notepad. And basically, all you gotta do is go into the game rules in that document and replace 1453 end date with no end date, which is what the value is if you start up a fresh game and change the game rule to no end date. And so if it's good enough for that, it's good enough for here. And that's basically it. And then you save it again, give it the old .ck3 extension, rename it wherever you want your file to be, and then you toss it back into your saves folder, and it's done. Easiest process in the world. And the game hasn't crashed, so it's all easy, it's all good. Now going back to check in the game rules, it still says here that the end date is 896-3816, but it probably says that just because that's what the game rule was set as. But in the file itself, it is literally no end date. So if that's the value in the file, then hopefully it holds true when the date comes around. Just remember though, the most essential step is to make that duplicate of the save first. Because last night I totally forgot to extract the file first, and when you don't extract the file, then pretty much the entirety of the save file is in really weird characters. I thought, that's weird, and just saved over it. Which did crash the game upon load up when I tried to test it, but thankfully I remembered to make a duplicate first, so I was able to restore on it. But it's not too dangerous. That was just one sloppy step, otherwise it's no big deal. With that out of the way. Statuesque Dremora artist girlfriend has more inspiration. She made a, what'd she make last time? An amazing mace. Oh, there she is. What's it now? Regalia. I've already got Regalia. Do I? Yeah, I think I do. 443. Regalia gives diplomacy, piety, prestige, some opinion. Can she make better? Let's see, currently 12 over my limit, 2 over the limit. Kinda want to hold on to this. What else is it? Is here. And you are part of Variella. Horwali. I don't have a Horwali representative. Garster of Nikel is going to be the Orma representative. The Vampiric Lafara for the Kothringi. But the Horwali got kicked out of the land I gave them in Branch Grove. So now, who do we have of Horwali stock? There are only 2 remaining, 2 very elderly men in the entire top realm. How about the entire world? In the entire world, it's only these 2. The Horwali are almost extinct. Well, if we all managed to dodge the Hatan flu, we could dodge extinction for all these peoples as well. He is really, really old. But it's both on Variella But he might still populate more Horwali into his court. And if he does, then we could thrive again. Whereas I myself am all of 72 years of age. Oh, look, even the background here changed. Ah, that's so cool. All of 72 years of age. So, priority, I think, is going to have to be clearing through Cyrodiil. But first, I see that the mighty Deshaun has started to push into Vardenfell as well. So I need to get my foothold before they become even more entrenched. Vivek is not going to be mine. No allies, but she's got cash. And she does worship Tribunal Temple, so she is going to use Holy Orders. First warm-up of the day. $7,900, primarily cavalry and heavy cavalry. I could maybe choose to disband this because this is already phenomenal and isn't bogged down by simple skirmishers. Oh, I see though, but these have cost. You cost 1,000 piety. And because I'm patronizing Seer Way, they're completely free to me. I somehow overlooked that. Legend of Red Eagle, land stolen by invaders, Southerner emperors were allowed in the reach by cowardly kings and elders. They all gathered every reach folk who yearned for freedom, and still followed the old ways. Even the bravery of his people against such larger foe was not enough. Traded his very humanity for what he believed in, a rampage of the Imperial legions, as a spirit of rage and vengeance. Become reckless. Become a holy warrior. Rough terrain expert. Mountains, hills, and what else? And wetlands? Basically, there's us Hist worshippers, then everybody else. Empire prevailed at the end. Look elsewhere. Nah. Take the Hist as your strength. Enemy Holy Order raised. So how much has she got now? 22,000 against 13. It's 13,000. That's almost entirely knights, men-at-arms. Are the levies at all bringing in holy orders as well? Or are the holy orders bringing in levies as well? Yeah, levies. 5,000 levies. The Vec Temple has an amazing duchy building, do they? The Palace of Vec. 3 tax per month, holding taxes and development. Holder of the holding gets +2 level learning per level devotion. Maybe I'll hold on to it personally, because I do rather like stacking all the learning bonuses. Okay, what I'm gonna do is wait here until we lose recently disembarked. Grand Rite, Mystical Communion. Okay, give me the Communion, give me the Rite. Learning lifestyle perk. Okay, how far am I on Marshall? I could switch out. I don't have 1 year off for the next perk. None of which I really need. Okay, in that case. Back to magic in my old age. They are starving out in their homeland already. So not only am I waiting for recently disembarked to go away, but I could wait until they starve properly, since they're fielding too big of an army for Vivek. They're not losing anything per month. Dedication on my regalia. What are my options? Nadeni and Rit, a basic duchess, and soul rest. Dedication to myself. No dedication. This is going to be a regalia that ideally is going to be passed down for generations. Let's make it no dedication. I just realized each one of these districts are also baronies you could walk onto. So, recently disembarked is gone, and the fight doesn't. Ow! They have come to meet me, have they? What if they go back across? I was going to say we could walk here and then go to them to avoid having to ford. But if they want to come to me now, they could be the forders. Four days, 5 days, and they arrive when? 3 and 1. Okay, we're gonna fight here then. And we got them. They had 22,000. Oh, look at that. They've also got spell swords. 100 spell swords. Versus 100. Thought even more than that. Soldiers per size, okay. 1,000 spell swords versus only 389. Daughter giving birth to a daughter. Fully etheric. How many daughters have I got? Son, a son. I only have the one daughter. Maybe I could turn things over for an etheric lass to take over. It's been a while since we had women rulers. Started off primarily with women rulers, but then switched the inheritance on over to male preference. Because I had too many kids, had to have the possible heirs somehow. And what's this? Avian abuse, bind the miscreant. That's so cute. They think adding more mercenaries will help them. After already being trounced. And that is going to do the CK3 thing. They know they're going to lose, so they just send their armies over and over again until the attrition from battle makes it impossible to siege things down. Counselor slain in battle? Which one? Pretty sure he had like 50-some prowess in life before he died. Realized, an extravagant regalia set of masterful craftsmanship, a gold scepter with pieces of Arabic amber, fine lamb wool robes, embroidered with gold, and a gold cross-bearing orb. Okay, how's it compare? Every single artifact she makes is amazing. Current one. Diplomacy, P80.5, P80.5, Prestige 0.25.2. No renown bonus. Man, it's okay. It's still legendary, just not as legendary as what I already got. How about I give it? Which one of my cousins don't have regalia of their own? Workwood? Or maybe give it. If I want my drunkard of a son to rule here. Not the staff, that is my staff. Magnificent regalia, just not as magnificent as I'd like. Alright, hold on. Let's get some reinforcements in here. Which is money spent, but I have money anyway. And they still keep coming. Previous one was unbeliever, I think. So now that we have defensive bonus here, having occupied it, are they still going to chase me up? They are not. They've given up. Alright, take him out. This got Volk supporting Kokokan Hainab at an independence faction. There's an independence faction? Oh, there is. With all of 2 members. Blackgate and Homestead. The matters are too tiny. First, give me your cash. Oh, they got 3 stuffs in here. These aren't castles though. Your temple. Your temple. So only what I want to hold. Oh, it's all temples. If it's all temples. There is a castle, but the castle doesn't have this. And it's wrong type of holding for me. As much as I would like. Even more of a boost to my learning. Law Speaker? My Law Speaker and High Almoner and Food Taster? See, once again, if Chiluk Ap Chiluk was alive, these positions would be perfect for him. Actually, sort the entire world for who's oldest. Sarana, my Sarana, Drata Celeste, who are you? Immortality lifespan. But not a vampire or a lich, just immortal. And she's already got 90 opinion on me somehow. Kolvan Endoril, Kotanamira, a eunuch vampire. I lost my other eunuch. Ancient Endoril, you want to come over? Only -5. Collecting Pokemon resumes. 63. To max him out. Collect him over. Who else is ancient? Celeste, you'll say yes to visiting. Everybody knows that I'm immortal friendly here. Vassal of Mine, Pirate Queen. And then 749. And back to work. Alright, enjoy the work, Toxicite. Enjoy the lurk. Also immortal. Immortal, strong, shrewd, and genius. But for all the rest of her life, everybody is going to know that she's incestuous. The Fear family. Well, that's just how fear is, isn't it? Ay, Kassar. Another eunuch. Though I don't see immortality, vampirism, or necromancy on him. He could just be old. Maybe this is the Aradani are. Necromancer Vampire. Who's this Necromancer Vampire? East Marcher? I've already got a Nordic Vampire, though. I want the governor for Skyrim. Who's this? Bandari. Khajiiti heritage. 300-year-old Khajiit. Who is just kicking cancer's butt. But otherwise, I don't see what is making this Khajiit 300 years old. Is it the gardening? The gardening's keeping her in good health? Devotees of Bandar? Mariah, bandit god of elsewhere in Vadenwood? Huh? Captain Jafar the Foolish. And then we get into regular age for elves. Okay, I got a couple coming in. So, both of you done marry. House Celeste? Or a direct relation of Indoril? Currently, he worships Namira. But is he willing to be living law? I'm going to replace the worship of these fake gods with my own fake god. Oh my goodness, how appropriate is this? Disloyal. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Having a disloyal lunatic vampire as my representative in Morrowind. Metropolis of Vivek. Oh. Those auto-populated to others. I don't get to keep all three for myself. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's because Temple Holdings, if it's not the county capital, automatically get leased out. To your law speaker, I get it now. Alright. The immortal Indoril, Kovan. we'll give Vivek to. And Vivek is capital Ascadia. So first things first, now that we have landing in Ascadia, in Vardenfell. Let's go clean this up before Deshaun gets to it, because Deshaun kept feeding me money for troops, so Deshaun could expand elsewhere. Don't think it won't notice, Deshaun. Give me my men-at-arms and my holy order back. Oh, someone wants to attack me directly? That's so cute. Sure, if you want to be practice. Enemy holy order, enemy holy order, enemy holy order. So it's not just the one holy order Morrowind. They've all got them. Okay. Though I probably don't want my immortal in Vivek to go under. They'll be fine. They'll siege down one piece of land. He probably won't get captured right away. Yeah, see, he's fine. He's chillin'. In fact, I'll just let them carry on like this. And completely ignore them while I siege down the rest of their stuff. Gifts are plentiful, pour gifts into the soil. Knower of all truth, give me. That's only +1 each. Give me charm and tact. Should fairly say, after taking on the Heartlands, he's got all the strategy he needs. Down to only 5,000. The Strait is blocking my vision. How many troops have I got here? 24,000 is too much. Who are they fighting? Just me, that's his raiders, okay. I thought Deshaun saw what I was doing, and we're going to make a move. And sell is it? Give me all of virtue. Because they hold both, right? And so if I claim on virtue, all of hers becomes mine. Gimme. Will accept 0. And if she declines, Cordova Samagia joins with my vassal and commander. No, just commander, not ranger. I was like, what was 10 prowess doing? But that's a different category. But if Magia wants to join too, that's fantastic. I'll happily strip Magia as well. After I finish up here. Trajectories have been found. Let's make things easier for my other folks around here too. Months to wait till we finish. Oh, I thought they were gonna be on the move. They just hang around their own capital. Cousin taken prisoner onto the siege, where's this? In Soul Rest? What you got going on in Soul Rest? War against the tyranny of, that you're winning against. But at the cost of my aunt getting killed, my cousins being taken prisoner. Speaking of which, how many prisoners have I built up? 15. Alright, go through the list. Insignificant. Do I have a poet? I do have a poet. Currently missing. Artificer. Poets tend to get inspired a lot. You want to join up? Convert and join? Insignificant. Eh. And then ordinators who dare to fight against us. To the pyre. Inspired. Okay, we're taking you in. Convert. Go see Serena about that wound. 10 only. Give me your soul, not your gold. Nirai. And I must have killed all the best guys already. Because 9 prowess? You're setting out 9 prowess to battle? That is a baby. That should be at home. Organizer. Names Mills. Another organizer, nice. What do you 1 month in prison for? An Odril? Not a single good knight among them. Surprise, surprise, Navama has something. What does she want? Wants to forge something wondrous. She's merely decent, but what wondrous thing are you gonna make me? A brooch? Regalia? A crown? I've already got excellent regalias and crowns. Give me a brooch. Choose can hold up to 12 domain holdings. Is that the power of theocracy? Jealous? Okay, let's finish this off. Then go create a rebellion over in Virtue. Holy Order expands. for the militant ordinators of Redoran District. Should just strip that away from him. Not one of mine, right? No, their tribunal temple. In my lands. Dedication for the brooch. None for my beloved? Okay. No dedication on this. That's only a small clasp of jewelry anyway. Fully wiped them out that time. Because there is a raid somewhere in the world, it's not letting me disband troops. Oh well. Now then, Ascadia. I think it should be safe enough to just leave it as this. Before I strip virtue and get a Savor in my hands, let me test something. 43 days, okay. It's not gonna take them months this time. It shouldn't, but disbanding when there's a raid going on tends to make it weird sometimes. Okay, virtue. We have a claim. So nobody's gonna find this tyrannical, but you're gonna say no. And Calvirlas is going to help you out. Which means 2 legal excuse to strip my vassals' titles away. Only 3,000? Oh, still replenishing, they're a bit exhausted. Alright, maybe after this war. I got so much money. I can go ahead and hire some more stuff. Maybe some more trebuchets to join up later. And I still have room, so maybe now it's time to replace my archers with crossbowmen. And surprise, surprise, surprise. Turned out she was not very happy with me wanting to strip her titles away from her. So give me my reliable holy orders. Bring them on in. And this war will be over in no time. Queen Hilvira is joining up. Oh, she's found 38,000 troops again. It's fine though. Gonna occupy all of her lands before they realize it. She dares. Where's her capital? Not too far away. Food taster poisoned. Not food taster, what was it? That who was slain in a duel. Really? He has the very important position of being food taster. And law speaker, and so on. And he chooses to busy himself with a duel he didn't even ask permission for. Kept air position. She hasn't got much in the way of virtues. If she's gonna be a lost speaker, I need more than just a high learning stat. I need them to be virtuous. So they could stand as ideals for the other litigants. The fellow I propped up in the Vex City does have patience, but he's also got arrogance. Which is a shame, because he'd be great for the job otherwise. My court jester? My daughter. Ah, also has arrogance. Well... I suppose no sins is just as good as having virtues. Food taster. Excellent and likes me. Would be nice if you gave somebody a job, instead of scrolling all the way to the top. So you scroll all the way back down. If it maintained your position paradox, I can keep giving out jobs. High Almoner, I have no idea who she is. But she wants a job in that field. Artificer, poor quality. Empire under siege is a very dramatic way of putting that. A missive from Maid Manadzur of elsewhere. Claims Legist Karasanta, my vassal, requests to support a plot against me. I wouldn't be surprised, but he's got so much opinion, maybe he isn't. Will he gain? Liege looking away. I don't see Liege looking away. Alright, now their armies are coming to us. But a good big fight should finish this off. What has she brought in? She is not bringing any mercenaries. Learn my wife, Harbinger Partuna, has been unfaithful to our union. She has. Put the suspicion upon everyone close to her. Even my own children. Doubt is gnawing about the heir that I like. Oh, he has to make sure then. My Crusader Kings 3 is kind of notorious for fabricating infidelity where there is none, to the point where your own actual seed could be permanently seen as not. And his concerns were misgivings. Could try again. Discover the truth, or lose her respect. This is relief. And worst case scenario, we just marry back into the family to make sure. And a kick these guys out, then do some sieges across the river. Purchase truce, who wants? Dishan again. See. This is just straight up geopolitics. Especially now that I got a foothold on Vardenfell. They want to ensure I leave them alone, so they could attack into Stone Falls, or House Redorin. Or against the Tribunal Temple itself. Discover Divine Right. Alright, what else do we have? Bailey's Hoardings. Fabricate claim on county speed up. And there's a lot of rearranging I want to do here, so now I do need it. A Saesi heritage. Oh, that's really cool. Our own pet Saesi here. They're coming back around, so how about split off enough to do some sieges on my siege engines. Follow them with. And then everybody else will strike. So Bruma has just gone and made herself a target for me again. Any mediocre engineers, there we go. Asian. Prestige and spouse opinion, lovely. Simply taking it because I have no other brooch to wear. %, so maybe one. Hold up. Port level's too high. Enduring hardships +1. Concentric castles, and my trebuchets are good for how far? To fort level 15. They are precisely 1 over. Magia is 16. Every place is 16. Can't be helped then. Got no choice. Send big army over. Nah, just gonna help them out. They've only got 8 months after all. More score. Only up to 95. And I keep on losing very good bodyguards. Died from his injuries. Serena? Isn't the whole point of her that she's my excellent court physician? I guess it's 90 opinion for me, but not for they. And complete. Drop these armies. Drop a few more people into my dungeons. If she was smart, she would have given some of her land to her sons. To at least keep it in the family, but she was not. And now all her lands come to me. Can make her convert or renounce her claims, and not both. Renounce your claims. My Kothringi vampire isn't going to have any vassals. But just to be safe, in case she ever does, nobody is going to vassal demand that she comes back into here. And Magia? Having a pet, Ilniviri, is pretty cool. Aren't many Sayasi folk around here. Maybe I could strip on him and see if his son wants to convert. And if his son wants to convert, Governance Sinia, Governance Magia, he's got too many connections as is then. And then some light tyranny to strip the rest? No. Because he's got 2 crimes against me, I could take both. And gained a rival for it. At least now the game tells you why you gained a rival. You tend to make rivals very reliably by stripping titles away from people. If not them, their relatives. So playing base CK3, you end up with lots of just random women out from nowhere trying to murder you because you've stripped land against her uncle 3 generations ago or something. Pirate Magistery of Urasek. Where's Urasek? Right down here? Now let's see. I want for myself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I might want Urasek for myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could hold exactly 10. And then Magia for somebody else. I could. How are my Lake Rumere duchies holding up right now? Nickel for the Orma. Virtue for the Kothringi. Alicia for the Horwali. Who's not represented? Somebody more lizardy? Kothrini's got something. Real teeth is me. Maybe Yes Pest. Yes Pest has been a thorn on my side for so long. But they are a Black Marsh people. So I could get a Magia. Unless Magia has something that I want. Castle holding type, Magia. Just basic duchies. Not gonna be any ancient Yezpes vampires though, are there? Whatever became of that one family from Soul Rest? Have they got extinct? Soul Rest, title history. Clan Atla. Clan Atla is dead. Oh well. How about my vampires? Kovan now has land. Celis, Chai Aduni. But it probably wouldn't hurt to have an immortal 38 learning person close to me. Will she convert? Will accept? So a piece of my fort. Well, that's what I'm looking for. Trying to see if she converted. Oh, she did. There's just no pop-up. Thanks for not giving me a pop. Oh, there it is. Courtier agrees to conversion. Bird with everything else. So could give it to her. Has claim on Northern Grazelands. You know what? Sure, that's what I'll do. I shall make these Heartland duchies representative of many peoples across the realm. Perfectly at 10 out of 10. Well, let's make it 11, because I want Urasek. Oh no, 20 tyranny. Bubatsle? Bubatsle, is that right? Thank you for the follow. And if I butchered the name, sorry. We'll have him renounce his claims. But his son, I might keep. Sayesi heritage. It's pretty unique, I think. I don't convert. So I'll just give him some other bit of land around here. What else do we have? There's Homestead. To give him Homestead. And Cropsford. Currently held by somebody of the Imperial Cult. Currently have my man trying to make claim on where right now? Yayamond Cove? Where's Yayamond Cove? Right here. For the sake of my, for the last Herwali. The former last Herwali. No, those little tiny Herwalis. A little Daisha. A little Helisir. Okay, then after that. Then after that, I think. Strip Homestead away. To get to my pet Sayesi. Another war is won. Now I need to modernize my army. Because archers, much as I love them, are out. Crossbowmen are in. Except spell swords also count as archers. Which means they should also be getting the same military camp bonus to archers. So I could go all in archers. Or I could go all in spell swords instead of crossbowmen. Counters heavy infantry, heavy cavalry, archer cavalry, and mages. Counters mages, archers, skirmishers. So they should both take bonuses to archer buildings. but they also have different counters. So maybe I'll keep mixed groups of crossbowmen and spell swords. Maybe keep it a 1-to-1 ratio. And goodbye, all of my money. 2 stacks of trebuchets, 2 full stacks. So mangonels can now leave. Okay, alright, 2 and 2. And there's 2 left. So 1 for spell swords. And 1 for crossbows. And that's exactly all my cash. All the cash in the bank. To modernize my archers. Now let me make sure you guys are paying me, right? Based on opinion, cultural right protection. Based on opinion, cultural right protection, Vivek. I didn't give anything to. Based on devotion, of which I got tons. 200 plus per month. And now only 1 over my holdings. Court Hunt Feast. 15 notifications, just control. Fort building. Too many duchies. Too many duchies. Oh, I got Cinia, that's right. Should give that away to somebody. Bravil and Vecti. Bravil is going to who? Governor of Bravil. Heir is Blue Blood, who was under Kavach. That sounds to me like reason to take on Kavach. At least for Blue Blood. Because that is officially your child is Baroness Blue Blood that's going to happen. Kavach already has 500. So. And how old's Bravil? Bravil is 53? Okay. That'll be the next campaign then. Kavach for all Dijur lands. That's all it lasts for. And the rest of these can finish growing up in the field. Oh wait, there's a bridge. And just 1 incomplete stack of men-at-arms is already more than Kavach could throw back at me. Prisoners to sort through. I do like the diversity of Khajiit this time. Like here you have a Toje Rat. And she looks very cat-like. But right now, I thought at first that I messed up the save editing thing. Because the main right now is very human. But no, that's just Omis. Man-like, man-face, distinct elven features resembling Bosmer. And his heir is Cathay? Pomerat? They've really like gone fully all out for this mod. Now give me... Oh, Visconti away holds this. Well, he's too big anyway. He's been needing to be bumped down in size. And Homestead shall be our excuse to take it all from him. Oh, the old Herwali guy died of old age. Well, that's why I gave him the land. Maybe he wouldn't be able to hold on to it as old as he was, but he made kids. Chiefess. Chieftain, we'll give it to your bro. $55% already in this, that's quick. Forge a goblet. Okay. His skill is legendary. Guess I could see what a legendary goblet is like. In memory of Kai. Of Little Moth. And how is elsewhere these days? 21,000 soldiers. Plenty of gold. But not from 0 to 1,400 gold. "77 years old, poor hell. But still probably not gonna die anytime soon. How old is my heir? 24? If I die pretty soon, that'll still be a decent age. As long as his inheritance is 50s and 60s like the previous 2 generations have been doing. No, just 79%. We will now get ticking war score. And his armies? I was gonna say nowhere near me, but that's it. That's all his folk. Where's he gonna go with his 400? Are you gonna come down? Are you gonna come down to do some counter-sieging? I think he wants to come down. Where's he gonna go then? I'll wait for him wherever he wants to be. He's going to Panther Mouth first. Well, I scared him off. Vlastarus wants a truce. Where's Vlastarus? Next door? He's 69 years of age. I am 78 years of age. This truce that he's buying is not going to last long at all. He doesn't know what to do. It's okay, I'm in the river, you can come back. Serena no longer court position. She's in my court. This is you. Maybe she wants a holiday, or a sabbatical. In which case, if that's really what she wants. There's nobody else who's excellent. Sorry, Serena. But back into office you go. Maybe I'll simply give you one job. I got other cupbearers. I have no pressing need for a cupbearer. Layer, air, and bodyguard. And who's day drinking? Rezdava? Rezdava, who's got so much money. Sober up with the dungeon. And out you go. It's only -10 if I give her a small amount of money. That is nowhere near the amount that I stripped from her. Suddenly, she likes me enough to come back. And now that the line is green, they're locked in. Oh, it was too small of a fight, though. That wasn't anywhere near enough for a significant war score. Where's her closest land? Ellenglin? Sensual proposal. Who's this? Who's Tychos? My court tutor? What kind of guy am I? I'm chaste. But I'm also fickle. The fickleness is going to win out. It'll stress him out because he is chaste. But it's not impossible. Prisoner died. Alright, let me go through my prisoners. Pay me off. Baroness of Bogwater. Eh. If they're willing to pay, I'll let them. Consider an offer. Alakira of the Rutgar faith of Yoku. Cool. Out you go. 26 learning, but learning we've already got plenty of. Riemann Mysteries. An enigmatic series of fraternal cults dedicated to the dragonborn god hero Remen, Light of Man Cyrodiil, who saved Tamriel for the Activary invasion of the First Era. Cool. More Ordinators. Got a basic policy for them. High Ordinator himself of the Tribunal Temple Militant Order of Terrivel. $100 cannot save you. Already processing. More Ordinators for the fire. Being especially harsh to these Tribunal Temple Ordinators, given the conflict between Black Marsh and Morrowind back and forth through Dress and the Paddlemake Slavers Guild. Who has a court, but not many artifacts? Soul Rest has 1 goblet. Now they could have 2. Gift artifacts. Whether my wife, Harbinger. He's being suspicious to all of his kids now. Alright, make sure my daughter's my daughter. I'm sure she is. %70 only. Got both still? 60. Wait. Why is my war score dropping? I'm going for all de jure territory, and the de jure territory is here and here. He doesn't hold anything else in the Heartlands. Defender controls war. Do they? I don't think they do. Unless the war targets their own capital itself. I don't know, it isn't. Is this one of those wars that get weird and forget who exactly owns the war target? I think so. I think this is Crusader Kings 3 of me Crusader Kings 3. Because the war targets is this and this. And it's acting as if I do not hold them. But a beefy amount of war score pops in every single time I get one of these, so maybe Sister drank herself to death. So maybe clearing out a few of these will be enough. 91%. I don't see a castle here. City's gonna be quick. Only 94. But here's a quick series of castles right next to each other. Not split in half. Why don't I just send? My free holy orders this way. To keep that acquisition clear. Will we get a trio of hopefully quick conquests done? The quartet, because there's 2 castles here? '97. There, 100%. And it still claims I don't control the war target. Okay. Want to tell me what that war target is, game? Favor? On way. No. What have we got hooks on? Hooks and secrets. Xanathar Bazaar is getting rather beefy in there. But if they follow living law. My Argonian cousins, how are they doing in tier? They are thriving. And there should be no more of that vassal land to lose. Prisoners to sort through. Gartok? What is Gartok? Dunmary? Already got those. And Homestead almost getting Paimon. Bruma, how much longer have we got for our war to expire? I don't see one. and there's no click here to expand. So war with Bruma should have been long enough. They still have 33,000 troops. They got no money. They've only got the one kingdom. The absolute worst they can do is pull up holy orders. They don't have enough to keep me out. Could take Kingdom of Bruma for her. And then the very last opposition to me in Cyrodiil be finished. All I gotta do is march through and mop up. I have a very old box though. Still feeling fine. Somehow. We'll see how willing Wei is to give me his lands first. If he do Civil War first, do Civil War first. If he acquiesces, maybe we'll march onto Bruma. Exotic Garden is always garbage. Let's get some more buildings in here. They got farmsteads now. Barracks, don't need. What else do we have? Trade ports. How could you not give me trade ports? Give me trade ports. The military camps is good, because that helps out my crossbowmen and my spell swords. More trading ports though. Gonna get so much money, won't even be funny. Bastion. Orchestra for fort level. And supply limit and cheaper embarkation costs. Very cool. I like the possibility of making hunting grounds on the Imperial Island. Multiple thereof. Imperial City for fort level. Levies, taxes, development growth. Outer Baileys. Pastoral lands. We are going to fit pasture lands inside the Imperial City itself. This is going to be an innovation for Tamrielic urban development. Now, I do hold Sinia now, right? Who's in Sinia? Nibonese. His vassals are gonna hate him. But that is gonna be his problem. Press claim on all of Homestead. And he is not gonna say yes. He is not going to say yes. Who's gonna join him? Nobody's gonna join him too? And how's my men-at-arms now? All maxed out. Except for mages, but I haven't put much into. Heavy infantry and spearmen. Mages and archers. Heavy infantry. So if I replace my war mages with more spell swords, the only ones I won't have counters on will be spearmen. But I think war mages are no longer useful as siege engines, so I could devote them wholly to combat purposes. And because of our various Arcana benefits, we can get up to 19, where everyone else is only 14. So I'll keep them. We haven't gone to the point where the Imperial War Mage is going to be obsolete. I got 1, 2, 3 spell swords, and 1, 2, 3 crossbowmen. I'm kind of hooked to the idea of spell swords, so give me more. still have all the cash in the world. Let's drop them on Wei, because Wei is going to be where they raise all their stuff. And surprise, 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 he's chosen to revolt. Nobody could have foreseen it. Vassal Duchess Fadace, join me for an Equinox ritual in honor of Raj Sithis. Okay. Captured his daughter and heir. Tico Bridge is becoming generational. How many days? 50 days? There's only to wait 2 months to end this war. I'm getting old. I can't war forever. So first going to revoke. Wei, because he is revolting. And that is his crime. So that is free. Then revoke. He's a criminal again. So I can take Karaticus away from him. And now he's a rival. And finally, because I have a claim, Homestead. Leaving him with absolutely nothing. And he won't be permitted to keep any of these claims. She'll publicly renounce it on Twitter, so everybody can know and dunk on him for it. Now Nickel is only missing Yellow Tick, and Yellow Tick's only got 1. And it's a city, so it won't be any weird inheritance. Abbey of the Missing Sibling is part of Wei. Who to give way to? Give way to. Okay, how about somebody of Sayesi heritage? There are none. Well, that's Sayesi directly. Heritage Sayesi, there's a few. I got rivals. Rim Man of Rimmon. Culturally Akaviri, but ethnically Tamrielic. Ilnivri, descended from those Sayesi who visited Tamriel, became the first servants, heirs to the Riemann Empire. Most natives of Tamriel look askance at them, regard them as perpetual foreigners, but they have no home but Tamriel. Masters of betrayal and battlefield alike. Sort by age. My favorite one to go by. Oh, he is the oldest, 120. 28 prowess. Follows Orky. Eunuch. Raider. But otherwise nothing special about him. So my options are Yonivri or Rimman, Cult of Boethia, yeah, would appear to be the case, one or the other. Any other vampiric immortals, or immortals in general? Who's oldest here? Serena got already. Duchess Magia, Ascadia, there's a fair lady who is simply ancient. There's this fellow. It was only $4.91. Too far to interact with. The Ancient. His name is literally the Ancient East Marcher Vampire Moloch Ball. Eventually. Okay, there's no vampires or anything of interest that I might want. So alright, Way is only that tiny thing. Sayesi heritage. I shall give it to the son of my rival. Who already worships as we do. Recruited to court. And I see the Abbey of the Missing Sibling. As a theocracy can't be given to him. He's got cultural and religious rights. Sure. Then who else have we got? Earth the Black Marsh. Homestead time. Vassal, vassal, vassal. So already have. I have my Hawalis. I have my Kothringis. I have my Orma. Let's give it a yes pass then. I'll be nice to those constant thorns in my side for generations. There are some already who worship living law. Kai already likes me. Let's see if I can't get him to convert. Will accept. Excellent, then he has earned his place. We'll just have two vassals in Pell's Gate and Robeck. We're pretty minor, so hopefully they won't bully him too much. $12 out of 10 holding. All this stuff is rich, yeah? So I can go ahead and give some more to my disappointing son. Who was given a less disappointing set of his own, attuned, even if rowdy. Let's give you Alton Markmont. And this will be part of the ongoing transition from our place in Hellstrom to our new Imperial Holdings in Lake Romare. Speaking of which, 7:57 now. Has it been long enough to reform and solidify more of our hereditary hierarchy? It has been long enough. And I have just enough prestige to, for us to transition away from raiding and more towards simply solidifying our hereditary control. Imperial legacy could be something we pull off in a few decades afterwards, once we've been settled in the Imperial Isle for a bit. To claim our legitimacy over the Empire, over the continent even. Cheaper men-at-arms recruitment and maintenance. This has a heavy infantry and heavy cavalry regiments we're going to be using of. Or it could be something else. "19 years to push towards hereditary. Autocracy is alright, but I can never get the current value of my vassal's military strength below 100% of my own. And I want maximum power! Have capitals for both Duchy of Ayleswell and Urasek, right? Yeah, Fort Caracas and Fort Urasek. Oh. Who you? My vassal? What Urasek I have? Mostly because I want. More pretty royal reserves. After I finish this. Okay, let's replace. We got hunting grounds, they got all the good stuff for me. I like to go with 3 economic buildings and 1 military camp. But as is, I'm gonna have so much money that economic buildings aren't even going to matter. So I think after this faction revolt, this peasant rabble, in Histra, the peasants are revolting in the Imperial Isle already. Why, these Nibonese Heartlanders do not approve of my rule. How even is the control here? It's growing on its own. 14 point... Oh, that's from regarding corruption. Monthly progress, 1.49. 1.99, 1.27, without me doing anything. Pretty sure that it was in the 20s or so, wasn't it? The control in Imperial Isle? And now it's maxed out already? 194 years. To convert out the Imperial Isle for our own people. Rituals. Bound weapon. What's bound armor do? Prowess plus 10. Oh, that's even better. Oh, look at that. It actually changes your sprite. If you get bound armor, you get these nice conjured pauldrons. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome, actually. How's it look in my court? I'm gone? I've bounded away. There, I'm home. How about now? Oh, you can even see it here. Complete with boots that my fur can't quite stay under. I do like how us fox folk uniformly wear foxes as stoles and capes. How much longer? 7 months? Well, I cannot wait for that peasant rabble to fire off. It has been almost 2 hours, and I gotta freshen up. So before the next campaigns, I'm gonna take a BRB. Though I do see that Western Skyrim's doing pretty well. They've only got a little bit left to go. Outside my bid in Rift End, I'm pretty sure if they take Solstheim and then clean up, they could quite possibly unify Skyrim. That is on them. Right. I shall be back. The surviving houses, how are they, Toxikites? I don't think there are any left after the fall of House Dress and the fall of House Halalu. I think only 2 remain now, because I don't even see House Indoril. House Indoril had a little bit over here, and a little bit up here. And so it seems they have been completely consumed by Deshan and House Telvanni. I think as far as great houses go, it is the rump state of Redoran and Telvanni, and that's it. And Redoran is almost dead. Claim on Smoke Frost Peaks. Where's Smoke Frost Peaks? Smoke Frost Peaks is here, okay. So once House Redoran loses here and there, then they're gone. And Great House Telvanni is going to be the only one left in Morrowind with any Great House status. Their entire system has fully collapsed. Lines of Legacy from the Orma, the other Orma that we put in place. What's this poem of gratitude? The mightiest men must leave this earth, their deeds, their acts are swollen worth, and hope for only memory's grace, so that the whole world remembers their face. I'm going to interpret that as gratitude. Thank you very much. How is my popular opinion? Minus 39. Offensive war. Little cultural acceptance. Living law is evil to them. We have apiaries and loyal subjects. Marial. Oh, the Lost Speaker. So they're not hating me as much as they could. Most of it is coming from offensive war, so they like me. They still like me. Urasek is over on this side. I don't need leisure palaces. We already have the White Gold Tower. Royal preserves everywhere. Hunting grounds in Fort Legion. Remarkable how they squeeze it in. And more pastoral lands. Fitting hunting grounds and pastures in and around the Imperial City. City walls, don't need them. Except where I can't fit anything else. Outpost give what? Outpost give. Garrison, archers. Yeah. I got plenty of cash, so no harm putting stuff around here as well. Or if my first son inherits it. Might as well set him up for success, even if he is a horrible drunk. How many more months? 5 more months, taking forever? How to force my peasant revolt? How to tell them if they don't take me on, we can try it. Stewardship lifestyle perk. Gotta be the golden obligations. Anybody have payments to give me? Leywin and Leywin alone. Can lawfully imprison the flock of Mirkwood. What did they do? Dynastic Kinslayer, that's right. Let's just give you a pardon. They're not even a witch? Son can marry. How old is he now? 27? Alliance to soul rest with somebody who's got no magical affinity at all. Mirkwood's kid to bring dwarfism to the main branch of the family. I wouldn't mind. And then it's all down and down and down for alliances. Attunement but ugly. Acute. Acuteness. Acutus with no lines still, right? Nah, no lines from that. Okay, in that case, we shall marry into our family in Mirkwood, who's holding 12,000 troops. Already allied to me, and now they shall be allied to my son as well. Let's go raise her ourselves to make sure no one in her court could be educated, not even her? Ah, she's a bastard. I could make the choice to legitimize her. Child of Mirkwood and Soul Rest. So this is already all tangled up in the family. That's okay. She's still gonna be part of the family. And she's got okay stewardship. 6 to start off with is alright. New aviaries. They don't have military camps here. Give me the military camps. Maximize my archer damage. So what else do we have? Negotiate alliance. Black Rose, Leomund, Black Marsh. For Felmarsh. Leowin. Can create Shadenhall, Bravel, Narcissus, Nibene. The Rift. I can make the Rift now. I shall elevate the Rift in the next generation. Stone Falls, Draclo, and Valeria. Velothus. Velothus, do you want these guys back? They still follow Tribunal Temple. Let me see if any of them want to convert. If they'll convert, I'll give them back to you. They've all got chances to convert. And pretty decent chances, but if XCOM taught us anything, even 90% could miss multiple times in a row. Blessed be the Hist, blessed be the Hist. And blessed be the Hist. Okay, you could have him back then. Not that they shouldn't be pushing House Redoran's claim on Velothus anymore. And of course, I did my steward who went. Hunter's Crag. Such a shame. Oh no. He's living law. And temple thereof. Alright. Did that reset the progress though? 180 years. It was 186 before, right? So, still making some small progress. Then a couple more here. And my 3 holy orders there. And now everybody's got a buddy. There, it's everyone. Oh, they moved. Or did I click the wrong direction? Only 50%. Oh, is there more? There is. One final army that I completely missed out on. It's the old country. I could be forgiven for forgetting it exists over there. The Heartlander was hiding out in the swamps. This is my people. I rule over them. All she wanted was less tax, and to throw up the shackles of the fur folk. Shall make an example of her. If she plants a history, she could bleed. And got myself a legacy. Knight effectiveness 15. Already have assertive rulers. General opinion plus 10. A free plus 10. More PD from pilgrimages. Base progress. Base progress. And counselor skill impact on counselor task 10%. To include the 2 centuries I'm spending trying to convert the Imperial Isle to Lil Mulfeet. Cultural acceptance. Promote cultural acceptance. But no convert cultural. Okay. Let me try to get towards bureaucrats. And now that the peasant revolt is done, Bruma, with her 2 allies in Whiterun, who is almost dead, and the king of Bruma, who is subservient to yourself. And your capital is so close to our own shores. So we can march right up on her. Or she'll march down to us, thinking it's going to be easy prey. She's in heavy debt. She's only got 36,000. At best, she can pull out 1 holy order. Conquest for Kingdom of Bruma. The only kingdom title she has left. I do this, I strip her, and everyone else in her realm will go independent. I don't see holy orders raised. Is she giving up already? I won't mind if she's giving up already. There's enemy holy order. Took them long enough. So 37,002, 45. Okay, alright. Let's get a couple of mercenaries. $3,500. And she's bringing what? pikemen, armored legionnaires, and battle mages. Nibonese battle mages. They got their own unique battle mage. 54. That is heavy infantry, spearmen, but not archers. Type of mages. This here alone is bringing in so many commander types. 2 knights per stack on top of all of mine. Did I fix something? So, I doubt I even need levies. She doesn't want to engage. Oh yeah, Solres was a rival, wasn't he? I don't remember why. So no point remaining rivals, if I can't even remember. She's coming to attack, but only with split groups. She really does not understand the position she is in. Because we are slaughtering her. Or battling. Nice easy slaughter. 2 survivors. Run, coward. Completely only 1. And even her full stack of 22,000. Erased. She went from 40,000 some, to only 724. Let's see. For CK3, it is all about the MAAs and the Knights. Who would I capture? A golden must holder? Will they pay for her? She's got no cash. It's her kid. This is her kid, isn't it? Her heir to all sorts of things. That is only contributing 10% of war score. Lisbeth Dicehart, convert and go plant a tree. Go plant a you know what? No. I was gonna say hold on to her, then make her renounce her claims. But because she's her heir, and contributing some war score, should be released at the end, so won't be able to ask her. To renounce her claims for releasing. 34 prowess. Give a tickle bridge to my wife after like a half century or so of marriage. You think she's gonna question where it came from? Royal Court, Birds of the Golden Feather, Master of the Hunt, Duchess Nadeni of Sundercliff engaged in a tense negotiation with Endarwe over the sale of the beautiful peregrine falcon. Highly prestigious bird for anyone to own. Asking for too much. Pay 300. The Duchess pays. Make a better offer. To be the owner of the falcon myself. I'll buy it. I got the expendable cash. The near endless expendable cash. My amazing statuesque Remora wants to weave something glorious. Alright. The walls here are kind of bare. I don't even see my tapestry, so she wants to make more. Do it. A tribute to my victory at the Battle of Bleeker's Way. Oh, there it all. It's all the way to the right. Large wall ornament. Oh, you can have 4 large wall ornaments on this one. Clever, clever decision. Granddaughter 1, study gel. Now 2, deceitful, honest, or humble. All kids to be raised. Oh, somebody wants to murder me. That's what it always means when somebody's been making a map. More vigilant for 5 years' time. If somebody murders, not too bad. Because he's 82 now. He's 82 and not going anywhere. My son is 29. Who's this? Kingdom White Run. By making himself known. What have you got? Mapping the planets. Summoning forth the creatures of Oblivion requires at least a basic topological understanding of its planes. The one that is not bound to the simplistic notions of mundane topologies. In short, it presents the task of mapping that which cannot be mapped. At least not in a conventional sense. Also, loving this bound armor. Everybody is going to take Conjuration simply for the cool bound armor enhancement. It's a good thing then that to understand the unchanging relations between the most stable of Daedric planes is sufficient for the Conjurer's arts. Before me a dozen dubious accounts of travelers to Prince's domains weighs heavily on a desk with parchment and ink waiting for my intellect to transcribe what knowledge can be verified into something resembling a mental map of Oblivion. Follower of Azura gives, Moon Shadow is ascribed in rambling fits of poetry. Take it. If it's the character in their history. Quick and acute. Out to make you my heir. Okay, so a free martial perk. Plus 4 knights. Learning 2, okay. Let's get Radiance. Still only 96%. I've taken over all these. One more should do it. Red rubies close by. Anga. Right. Cultural fascinations. Let's see. Unification War is not until 3725. And it's only 3680. So how's about? Fortifications? Military buildings? High partition is kind of a... I guess you go to community colleges. Everybody is all ready, so oh there, finally done. Focused on the scholarship and the arcane. Now then, Bruma. Where do you sit now? She's got a county and a duchy and a kingdom, and that's it. And now she's only got the duchy and the county. And nothing else. And now everybody is ripe for the taking. And because I went and stripped her title, the U-Haul truck just arrived and dumped all of her stuff into Imperial storage. What did I get from her? A small hide, which is invisible. Hide of the Feral Blank. A slutty door tapestry. A dynasty tapestry. Could let that rot. And so many hides. Is it all hides? Is that all it is? One tapestry and the rest are hides? Frost Beard Tapestry. A large jute tapestry of masterful craftsmanship. Depicts hunting animals. And at the center, a mighty lion pounces on a deer who struggles to escape in vain. Cool. Hides. Frostbeard Elixir of Youth. Fertility up. Magnificent Goblet. Westholder Goblet. Another Hide of the whatever. Magnificent Tapestry is not being used. Velvet Tapestry of masterful craftsmanship. Serene scenes of everyday life in the fields throughout the year. Some folks sow a field, others plow, others reap the harvest. Neat. Reeland's Tapestry. History is my strength. Aurelion's Goblet. A Bruma War Banner. Some of this junk I'll have to sort through and get rid of. At some point. Okay, now on distribution. For Bruma, capital is in Bruma. Which is between you, and you two. Red Ruby, these eastern bits is Red Ruby. Maybe I could be nice. And give Red Ruby to somebody local who is willing to plant and curate the trees. Cyrodiil. Any Cyrodiils who are already following the living law? There are a few actually. To include Lisbeth Iceheart, who we just released. Well, aren't you lucky, Lisbeth? From prisoner to convert. And now a duchess yourself. You know, just one over, but I'll wait and see if my son produces any kids to give Bruma to. Six stewardship only. And she's raised to be patient, trusting, and temperate. I don't have anybody who's really phenomenal for stewardship. But if I have her raised in my court by an okay fortune builder, maybe her being in my court would be enough for my court tutor's effects to give her better education. Now, what is going on in Homestead? Cyrodiil and Yordix now. What? You went and lost to your vassals already. Defended against somebody else's claim on county homestead and losing? You better hold on to it this time, man. Gave it to you, you lost it, fighting for it back? Please tell me that the first time was at least a faction demand that you gave in on. Granted? Well, that's for the, that's for County of. What about Duchy of? Installed by faction demand. Okay, so you got scared when you had the military might to take him over. Force him to surrender. I beg you to consider how much you have asked of me, but if that is your wish, he surrenders to Arpanu Kanle. Good. So that means he's got 3 now. Just Pell's Gate, who stands opposed to him. So hopefully, things stay much quieter there. Alicia and Sardavar. Let's fix you up. Twins? Little twin grandchildren? A grandson? And the little granddaughter? Okay then. Sulkan, I have plans for you now. Sulkan, let us make you king in Bruma. Can't arrange his wife, but that's alright. Hook. Gonna manipulate a literal newborn baby into a more attractive vassal contribution thing. Homestead, I just turned around. What happened? I thought you surrendered. Oh, did I misread it? Truce signed. And in a white piece. I specifically asked him to surrender, not to white piece out. According to this, if he revolts, nobody else is going to join him. I'm going to trust in that. Because normally it says who's going to join up with him if he doesn't acquiesce. Just himself. And who else do we have? Westholder. Little child with a very dramatic star sign. Mediocre, mediocre, mediocre. Where's he going? And where are my organizers? Let instant win. Going to the yes best alone. And Siege and Robeck first. Are those mercenaries at sea? No. He just found his second win. Ring of Rivalry. Ring of Rivalry, and I got 12,000 exactly. For once, I could afford it. Okay, sure. Produce a ring with a particular enchantment. Produces an illusory set of irritating sounds heard only by the wearer of the artifact. I might as well, it's popped up so many times. And the court tutor has died. Better court tutor is only good. Put my daughter to work. High Almoner. Court Poet, Law Speaker. Law Speaker shall beg for more alms. Village Administration. More go to the end of the season than expected. How to spend it. Dinner party for all of my vassals. Invest it. Control to 10. Encourage good development. But for the next 200 years, development won't grow because it only grows if you specifically tell your steward to invest in development. Defenses for hostile scream resistant. Somebody is already trying to murder me. If they can convince a hunter to make a map. Plus 8 defense. Sorry, yes, pest folk. But I need the additional war score. Try not to get captured. More months. 177 years. Okay, what do I want? Want to build more of the things that I like. Don't hold the duchy. Vast crown forests. For Legion you need. Oh, you'll need culture. It doesn't have Maki co-locations. Or farmlands in the Imperial City itself. I could just buy whatever, all the time, all the when, and never ever run out of money. Just as I gave myself an extra +8 to hostile scheme resistance. Bound armor is always a must, Toxicite? It is. I've been sleeping on it, but the prowess is nice. But the extra added effect of the shoulder pauldrons and everything. And yeah, the other magic skills are lackluster. Which, I could accept that as simply a measure of the mod being new. They give us this entire fantastic mod with so many features and so many little details, like how the Khajiit look different for their moon sign and all that. They got this. It's already huge. It is massive. So if some things like various schools of magic have to wait for future updates, the game is already massive as it is. But Conjuration is definitely Conjuration, alteration, I think. Conjuration, then alteration, then everything else. Riding through the streets of White Gold Tower when a mob was screaming and shouting peasants descend on my retinue. Before I realized what was happening, the commoners tear me from my horse and start beating me. You can hear my guards shouting. But long before they reach me, the road is fading from my sight. And we don't even know who did it. Died at 83 years of age. If he didn't get murdered, he would have kept on going till 90. Died under mysterious circumstances. A renowned herbalist. It is said he could cure all ailments with the right concoctions. Harbinger. Bijataji ascends the throne. Being a stark, raving lunatic and deranged man. That is not very nice to say about his issues. He is unwell, that is all. The only one who could help. Bijataji's rule is a history. 21 years, just a little bit over. But these two both inherited in their 60s. The first one to inherit in 3 generations who isn't middle-aged at the start. "82 years old, 83 years old, so ancient." Alright, so. We'll go back to the quicker short-range duration crown to start off with. Good regalia. And now for these lifestyles. He actually chose the correct ones. And he's got +1 to go to Golden Obligations. So let's start off with Marshall. Take the Bedlam Justum. And he is inheriting at a time of war. So it makes sense for him. It's the RP and the good answer. Chancellor of 29. Focus on domestic affairs. Spymaster. There's my cousins in Lil Ma. Where is that endless Argonian queen? Who didn't stop our murder, by the way. But she's nice. Didn't stop our murder, but she's nice. Oh. Can't learn your language, you're too young. Primary heir is a Heartlander. Orma kid who's raising you. A Heartlander fellow is? How about we keep you Orma by having somebody else raise you? Somebody who I won't miss too much. Mom is just going to go to the next court over to raise this child for a few generations. She's not going anywhere, but just to prevent that culture being changed out. Being raised by a Heartlander, not being raised by anybody. Okay. So let's see. A feast in Father's honor. And 3 over my limit. No. Give me this. He has taken County Homestead away from my Yes Pest person here. Well, now you get no titles. You get no titles that you were going to inherit off to somebody else in Skyrim. That was a plot against our stability is what that was. Renounce all of your claims, you get nothing, good day. You took everything. Alright, where is the former holder of White Rose? Dead? Slain in battle? And they converted him. Alright, yes, pest being a pest forever. Somebody who won't lose the land right away then. Husband of a mayor. Or ancient. Marry wisely. Try not to lose your land. I am being nice and letting your people have representation in the Imperial Core area. So do try to prove that you could hold on to it, that I'm not making any mistakes here. Alright. Let's see what prisoners Dad picked up on. 13. Barony of Pelsgate. I could have taken it from her, but that's okay. It's only one vassal for the Esbest. That's nothing. Too many duchies? Oh, Eurosec, Imperial, where else? And Hellstrom. I suppose that being over my limit and inheriting into the Imperial Isle, 3 over my limit exactly? I suppose that could be reason enough to officially make my brother King of Hellstrom. And officially shift our focus to the Heartlands. He was giving no contributions. I've lost the patronage of the Living Law Jucators. Aww. I'll enjoy it, bro. That'll be fine, though. Piety is so easy to gain in this. So if I gotta spend Pariah of the Court, Repent. So if I gotta spend a bit of piety once in a while, it's no big. Only have one shield. Elixir of Youth only gives more fertility. That's not too bad. So you get +4 to Faith Opinion, small health boost. Maybe I should replace the Aquamanile, given how long my guys have been living. And also, that this is an Aquamanile meant to wash your hands. And it's made of quicksilver. Silver with soul gem inserts. Kind is my strength. Glass with sapphire inserts. Short rain duration down. Give it. Prestige and court grandeur. More tapestries. The Diane house banner is still basic. Dynasty has been improving, but house never does. Frostbeard banner. Eye to the terrifying whatever. Okay. Just going to check, but I didn't kill Dad, did I? Hooks and secrets. I have no secrets. For once there are no secrets in the ruler. The magnificent tapestry. It certainly is lovely. But I got better already. Who could use some more tapestries? You have just the one and a shield? You got 2 tapestries, okay. Then how would you like some other artifacts I'm not using? I got an aquamanile. You just gotta wash your hands after washing your hands at the quicksilver. Mail. I don't have mail. Little tiny cousin of mine. You are going to be King of Bruma. So I shall give you the Bruma War Banner, a tapestry of your own, you can't use these yet, but he will someday. Okay, now who hasn't got a throne? My brother, who is now newly king. You have nothing in your court yet. That's a very nice chair. Mine wasn't that nice. Little Mothie throne is now yours. Give you a couple of tapestries. Renown per month. So it doesn't matter if I'm not using it. If my family's still using it, the entire family gets the renown. Okay, then rest is junk. Don't tell me I'm rivals of Serena. Okay, we're not rivals. She's just lashing out. For whatever reason. Seneschal dead of old age. Let's find myself a new Seneschal. That's for build time, right? No, control growth. Either way. Cousin and friend. No such thing as nepotism here. Courtier scorned. Courtier scorned. Always. Grand right time. And you know what? That's my guest of honor. Why not hold court? to let them see the new king. "40% chance herbalism. Or another learning lifestyle point. Try for the herbalism. Didn't get the herbalism. Okay. Now hold court. Bring the supplicants to me. The ruby throne is devouring my legs. Peasant steps forward, carrying a petition. "My liege, come to you as representative of the Heartlander, of the Heartlander, for the town of Sinkhole." They have got to work on their names. "Our plea to see an important monument of our culture restored was ignored by the captain. She is actively hindering us from rebuilding." "My liege, allow me to explain. This monument makes a mockery of our culture, depicts the Lil Mothit as monsters. Surely you can see why would oppose the restoration of such a hateful monument." "Displeased peasants, minus 35 popular opinion. What kind of person am I? Humble, chaste, brave, loyal, and a bit of a lunatic. But just because I am humble does not mean that I want to see my people seen as monsters. Refuse this request of the Heartlanders. Mayor Wes, Kawajwe, and Het Woman Marise march to my throne to discontent clear. My lord, I seek the impressive peasant, Zaius, at his dancing is taught to cross Black Marsh. I have long been negotiating with him family. This brooding swit is a sad and jealous coveter." Oh, this is they both want to be their boyfriend. Take Xylus as a concubine. He is beautiful. To be the mayoresses, who is also Lil Mothit but too old. Or the Het Woman, who is of childbearing age, but cannot produce a child with him anyway. Whoever wants him, who's gonna get him. The Het Woman Marise took him? Alright. My lord, my cousin, Tejajati speaks up. I propose a cadastral survey of all the counties you own. Alright, sure, do it. And that's it. Okay. Then a celebratory hunt. One final holiday before the fun begins. My player, heir, and sister murdered somebody. You know, this is why in base CK3 I just don't do hunts and feasts if I can help it. Somebody's always gonna get murdered. Maybe it was an accident. She'll answer for her crimes. Let's go ahead and pardon her. I can pardon her, right? No pardons? Make her a witch. Oh, that's right. Gotta do a pilgrimage too. Let's do a pilgrimage to Hellstrom. Very long pilgrimage. And then when I get back and had the blessings of the histories of Hellstrom, then we shall clean up in the Nimine region. The Tribunal Temple could also be... No, I'm gonna focus. My vassal, Baron Klibergus, is scheming against my guest. Klibergus of Sersen. Oh, that is one that I want. Into jail for him. Cousin Chijajati bows brief form, he explains with a smile. Might remember, some months ago, he invested a large sum of gold into a cadastre of countries. Oh, it's already done? Every held county, development progressed by 50. Cool. Walk the holy path, gain pilgrim. How's my faith? Merely a devoted servant. Oh no, 20 opinion. He holds, or claims on, Sersen, Anga, and Bleeker's Way. Let's make sure nobody pushes those claims. It's the most important bit of him. And now that I'm back, 7 of 7 holdings exactly. City is being leased to Grandmaster Fanar of the Knights of Stool. Get out of here. Now Saracen's really gonna get off buildings. Simply does not have military caps. Cool. Now then. At only a distinguished level of fame, I can only do county conquests. Oh, I got duchies. I got duchies. But I also do not have my Bellum Justum yet. So I see a nice little train of easy, simple counties to take one by one of the cheap. And I'm young. The guy is only 30 years old. So he'll have plenty of time to build up more fame. Neeson... There's only one, right? Nope, it's also already down there. So hold on for now. Arias. Has multiple in him, but only holds 1 duchy. Alright. That'll be the first excessive push. The first of his campaigns to pacify the Nibonese of the East. Actually have to spend piety now. Who even does that, spending piety? I suppose I could make another holy order, couldn't I? Found holy order. I would simply have to pick a city for it. Fate of a friend. You cannot keep friends, because this is gonna happen. Fetch my belongings, gonna go look for him, and surprise, surprise, got killed by a beast. Oh wait, no, didn't get killed by a beast! Every single time this happens, he got killed by a beast. Was trying to lose hope. Was ready to abandon this quest and start a long journey home. Finally found him, standing there in perfect health. Was worried about nothing. Were you really worried? Yes. So it's a chance to be best friends, and instead it's killed every single person. An unbreakable oath of eternal friendship. Okay, best friend, let's hook you up. Let's find you some booty. Quickness and An ambitious, brave, and temperate lass? And a sharp wit on her? Okay, so Alicia, we just picked up Claymon, and he's so small a acquiesce. Do some more cleanup. All these armies around, but they can't do anything to me. So that cousin of mine. Cousin by way of my grandfather. And he's fairly young himself, so I could give him some land. Kingdom of his own. And you? I've already given Cyrodiil, or at least a viscounty thereof, to a Nibonese person. But what I could do is give a couple of pieces to my cousin. Give him the kingdom, and then let him sort his own capital thing. What are best friends for, after all? What is a best friend if you don't give him an entire kingdom? Speaking of kingdoms, didn't I hold off on usurping or creating a few titles? Negotiate some alliances. Hellstrom, Green Spring, take Ruma. Titles to create: High Kingdom Nibone, Gravel, Narcissus, the Rift, create the Rift, Cyrodiil. I'll go ahead and make it. Duchy of Blackwood, Duchy Alton Markmont. I'll make it to give it to my bro. Blackwood is where though? Part of Leowin. Okay. Title distribution day. Uncle, you get Blackwood. Bro is considering a proposal. Alright then, Ripton. We shall elevate you to Flock of the Rift. Oh yeah. And Mingo. It's more land there. And what else did I make? I forgot already. Alton Markmont, that's my brother. Urasek and Imperial on my own. Cyrodiil and Bruma. We'll go to him and him when the times come. Glad to call an ally Hellstrom in exchange. In exchange you get... Where is Markmont? There. Alton Markmont. And vassal contract is good. Vassal contracts. And now we simply sit and wait. And through all those title creations, up to Illustrious now. Strategic Impasse. Sitting at the map table with King Girmot. Frontier Marsh, my cousins, and King Benyar of Gideon. Oh no, Benyar's a cousin. Big name is Gideon. Discussing strategy for the ongoing war. Which one? Jirmot bangs his fist at the table and loudly proclaims, "We should charge the enemy directly and crush them with the sheer might of our armies." Benyar sits back and patiently advocates for us to secure critical locations and wait for the enemy to come to us instead. That is a war, basically. Let's go to critical location, sit, wait, and if they fight, that's on them. Improved defense. Improved offense. This for 5 year time. You know what? Let's take the offense. This for 5 years. Maybe less important for these wars. But as we go further on, another one completes. This guy's a witch too, right? He is not, in fact, a witch. And we're both straight, sadly. Was going to see if I could seduce my best friend. Not in this world. Oh, it's wedding celebration time? Alright. So how was my wife? 8 stewardship? Trusting, temperate, patient, and a military engineer? And a famous champion. Well within my right to collect a royal aid duty as part of this, but I'm a 10,000 there. I got no reason to collect a duty. Let the subjects enjoy the festivities without worry or care. To the feast! And speaking of money, Serena Volikar wants to adventure to the Somerset Isles. There is risk in this. Serena is amazing enough to be legendary, and so she'll get me a nice bauble. But there are 2 risks. That she dies en route, or she decides to become so encaptured by some natural beauty that she wanders into the Vergen and never gets seen again. Maybe she won't be seeking some kind of escape. Maybe I won't have to consult with the scrolls to see how her journey goes. Discuss depart. Inspiration funded. Give me something truly unique. Because everything else, you can get every place else. What am I going to do with some skull that I could get off a hunt? Or a tapestry that anybody can make? White piece, forget about it. And that's just a few pieces of land here. 3 out of 6 domain limit, and there is 6 exactly. Do not completely control Blue Road, and so cannot create the title, but it says 3 of 3. I require the County of Blue Road, or else I can't claim it. But I can make harm. And that should elevate him from 6 to 6. To 6 to 6. My many soldiers are starving. Devoted servant still. Almost exalted. This is quick. That is very quick. Also, what is going on here? Fort level 18? Prior of Cyrodiil, really? He has council rights. What did he force himself to be? My spy master. No chance, buddy. I see what you're doing, and it's not going to work. Where is my eternal queen? 21. He wants to get me killed. By forcing himself into that position, it's not gonna work. 2 fort level. And now, why don't I seduce my wife? Oh, she's already got a baby on the way? Romancer. 70% chance only. Make her a witch then. Teach her that Raj Sithis is actually kinda cool. Instantaneous, Summerfell. Inspiration really. Oh wow. Without any hiccups across the journey. She's back already. She pretty much just arrived, grabbed something, then left. Returned from Somerset Isles with an artifact of my journey. A bulky bundle to my hands, loose accords. I can only tell tales of how to make Daedric armor. I had never seen it myself, nor do I know anyone who has. The stories say that it should always be worked on at night, ideally under a new or full moon, and never during an eclipse. A red harvest moon is best. Ebony is a principal material, but at the right moment, a Daedra heart must be thrown into the fire. Sven 2 hammers. Daedric armor from a foreign land. It's only fame, though. My own Dremora woman has forged me better. But this is magnificent, Serena. Very nice. She pretty much arrived at the airport, purchased something at the gift shop, and then came right back home. Can't wait for all these hides to be destroyed. Skull of Numenex. Skull of the ancient dragon Numenex, which terrorized the countryside before being defeated by Olaf One-Eye and brought to Whiterun. Ah, but it counts as a large one. How about a dragon skull, and then we'll put my dynasty banner, or my house banner. I'm not sure about the symmetry though. And hides are all the hides are invisible. Never ever going to use hides at this rate. .14, .3. Powerful vassal opinion up. Okay, here's what I'll do. Since symmetry isn't going to work out. House and dynasty banners. On the throne, and then cool stuff on either side. Now, which of my kin? That's a pretty cool tapestry. Little Mop has one tapestry. Une tapestriat. Okay, you guys can have this large giant hide that doesn't want to show up, but does give 0.16 renown a month. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'll kick some butt. What's this? Who wants to purchase truce now? Duchy of Nissen. Oh. You know what? Alright. Hold on. How do you have 155 years on you? You're Heartlander? Is that the power of incest? Even with a maimed leg, she's still have excellent health. I don't see mortality. I don't see any elf blood in her. She could just be one of those Reddit posts where they stack up all the health. And so she's just amazing. As the war goes on, let me load up more things here. Get my trade post up. On reports. Okay. Now back to business. Daughter and heir. Born under the serpent. Speaking of which, educate her myself. Now, who was educating Bruma? My brother-in-law? Yeah, sure, alright. Sending all their armies to me, thank you very much. And now to send. We'll send one army over. And by one army, I mean one army. Wanted to force yourself to be my counselor, did ya? 50% might accept? Oh. And then folks in Bruma and missing sibling might revolt with. Let them. That'll make it easier for me. And he just accepts like that? Looks like I have a civil war in my hands. A civil war? To take many, many titles away from them all? vassal currently holds it. Where is she? Where's that lady? Bruma? Bruma her type? Okay. She shall be next target. Now who to give this to? Cyrodiil lead. How about Living Law? Lil Mofit? This is Yes Pespoke here, right? Nah, that's okay. Sort by age. Anybody who doesn't quite have any family, so you'll do. And since nobody else is going to change some laws, modify your contract to devotion. And now we wait 4 months. Oh. Even with the 4 level 2 high, it's only 4 months. That's not too bad. And 8. And hopefully that'll be it. Bodyguard's gone because he was 70 years old. And it was by Marshall. Okay, wife of mine is now a witch. %. What if we take this slow? What if we don't rush into oh my goodness, you're my soulmate? What if... Overwhelm my stress. Oh, because I'm chaste. It's very stressful trying to come to terms with loving my wife. Daedric armor, huh? Prowess of 5 versus prowess of 10. Does my bro in Hellstrom have armor? He probably doesn't. Here, bro. You could have Daedric armor. Oh, no cool events, no cool traits, just drunkard or flagellant. Don't crash game. I'm kind of worried. Okay, alright. It even froze long enough to get the hourglass icon for a second. Oh, I think I want more a little bit up there. See if I can get more stops. Charge the gate. Attack goes well, attack goes well. Archer's in position, attack goes well. And war finally done with Arias. Okay. Eastwatch at war with Governor Bravel. No, that's Burma. Harma? That is Duchy of Arias. And that is fine. Let's just go ahead and give you all the rest of your kingdom. Cheydinhal and all within. Royal Architect and who else? My Steward. There's 22 waterfront. Custodian waterfront. 194 years. It has bumped up by 20 years to see this done. Progress 8 out of 100. 0.03. Still gonna push on it. A project I'm not gonna give up on. Bedrock break. Let's clear you out. Let's get Stalwart Leader. And then once I get the next one in 2 years' time, improve my knights, and then jump off someplace else. More learning. And any cool prisoners? I got 10. Pay up. Oh yeah, there were Tribunal Temple folk up here, after House Lalo's conquests. Well, the previous ruler might have been bloodthirsty against Ordinators, but that was a generation ago. This guy is young. Glowy red eyes, but not vampire. Just Dunmer trade, I guess. What's your family? Doril? At 1 year old, he refuses to convert. He thinks he knows better than me. Inspiration to forge a goblet? Goblets are kind of there. But I'll take more inspired folk. To include you, Baldy? Wants to weave something glorious? All these folks are like 17 prowess and such, but they're all obsolete now. Wop wop. And this is part of Gravel. Tor will give this to you. Two inspirations. Goblet from somebody legendary apparently. And really decent. Courtier, rival. The Nimides Basin is fairly tamed and conquered now, but we have done little against the Colovian folk. Chorrol? Now that I am exalted among men, By age 34, record time. Garbage. Give me your lunch money. So Chorrol, how many kingdoms are in you? Only Kingdom of. And while we're here, let me go ahead. Focus on my camps for now. No camps here. Military camps for my archers to be as best as possible. Already maxed out. Can't build any more. There's no Maki co-locations. And everything nearly maxed out here as well. The plus side is, everything's here so developed. The bad side is, everything is so developed that it cannot convert out culture or religion. Only 6,000 against me. This is gonna be a cakewalk. Inspiration for which one? You are making the goblet to Rit, of soul rest, to Aun, to become my lover, my cousin in Leowin to become my lover. Nah, just because I gave her a nice tapestry doesn't mean we're that close. I'm already trying to seduce my wife, thank you very much. Level is 13. So we got this. And with that insignificant adultery event, the cool music goes away forever. Okay, but as far as seduction goes, how to make my wife like me? A rare book? A handkerchief with my crest on it? I think she enjoyed that. A rose for first meeting. Let's give her a handkerchief. Fine handkerchief, I guess she liked it. And 4. Representation of a glorious battle. To myself would make the most sense. If it's my military victory. But I'm too humble. That'll stress me out too much. No dedication. %. And where are they gonna go? To the other fight? To chase them off? Try to flee from me. I haven't organized to catch up to them. No organizers? Had some last generation, and now there's one. Weak as a commander, but all I need is speed. So Bruma got the claim on. Who else do I want to push on now? Away is my Elvini folk. Seven of 8, so could get myself some more along the river here. Bleaker's Way. Bull's Horn is ours. Living Law Worshippers. Let's put it to Bleaker's Way. To make things safer for my cousin here. Bottles Tapestry. Lovely. So lovely, I think my cousin would love it. Nephew even. And now that revolts to short range doesn't seem to be a matter. Back to Magnificent Crown. You know what? This is the excellent crown of Hellstrom. So how about we keep it with Kingdom Hellstrom? You got no crown of your own, right, bro? No crown of his own. He's got great regalia. And now a crown to complete the look. More lands for me to hold on to. To 3 over. Where's my wife? Assist the ruler. Manage domain. Merely 2 over now. Okay, we'll see that. Squires to Rangers. Court musician approaches me, practically skipping along the rhythm that she could hear. Crumb of your attention, my lord. I prepared an all-male choir beyond compare. Is this how the Deja do it? Not only sing, but wear tights, don ornate cod pieces atop the glimmering loins, and dance in a synchronized fashion, amidst praise of the history, of course. Take the money. Now let's see, Bruma. Bruma who hates me. We had claims. Would Maker hold titles with no land? Well, that's not my problem. I have claim on Bruma, give it. Now I can only choose the tyrannical options. Fine. Fine. Aurelia, Bruma. In that case, you get to live a little bit longer. Shorel's capital is down here in Shorel. So Sankar Tor, I could safely give away to somebody. This is Einhir, people. Diverge from Colovian. I will give it to a Lil Mothit. We're not the only ones with Argonian Lil Mothit. Someone who is not a child and not related to us, ideally. Pernia, Apoweri, Vassal. What about if I sort by stewardship? Because I still need a good steward. 22 mayor, 21 navigator, And then people of good dynasties, which means quick chance of titles flying right all over the place. Raleigh Sanker Tour. Just make sure you pay me on time. Alright. Troll I'll take when I have relatives who can hold it. Anvil has 2 kingdoms, but I have time. And they still don't have anything against me. 14,800 monies. With Heartland's gone, there really is nobody left to oppose me. It's got 2. Alright. Then Grey Rock beyond that has multiple. Grey Rock has 3 actually. Probably won't fit into Duchy. What about Kingdom? It all fits in 1 kingdom. Gotta spend 600 prestige for these 3 small pieces. Then Blood Crust. Or the Skin Grod. Alright. And of course I had to split it, just to make me spend all my prestige. I'll lose land, low control. It's not quite 2 hours yet. But with the start of this war, I'm gonna go ahead and grab an extra BRB. So I could be fully fresh for this battle, and not keep dancing in my seat. So enjoy this map. Question what the heck is Western Skyrim waiting for in wiping out Whiterun? And I should be back in a minute. Oh, Eleanor's all broken up. Oh, they're making it easy for me. There, see? Super quick. Get my windows back in order. And now, name of the game is Complete Violent Unification of Cyrodiil. Medium chance of kids, really? But she's Argonian. So, first things first. And their capital is right across from me. We've hired holy orders. Alright, guessing the books my wife likes. Monomyth for pious. Entertainment. Chance to learn. How about chance to learn? Got it. Actually figured her out. More inspirations. 2 inspirations. Everything she makes is amazing. What do you want to make? Something glorious. Tribute to Victor Chayden's watch. Or nature. Try Chayden's watch. And competent wants to make regalia. Okay. If it's garbage, I can give it to my cousins. Lordship. And turmeric. Haven't seen one of those in a while. $10, just converts. 13 prowess. Baby. 13 prowess again. Seeing that one prisoner have Cult of Azura reminded me that once again, I keep forgetting to choose a patron. Prowess and health boost, piety and prestige, learning and piety. Let's get Jeffrey. The last you've been Azura? And the boosts aren't really massive anyway. Magnificent Goblet, just court grandeur 4 and some prestige. Cousin, have you got enough goblets? They got stuff, they got 4 stuffs. Hailstrom, you got nothing, right? They got nothing, have a goblet. In fact, have 2. They're trying to pop up resistance. Beloved wife, united in marriage and in hearts. And now, to completely shatter my stress and romancer. 70% still only, ah. That's okay. The events of the next few months will bring it up to like 90% or so. That'll arrest us. See if your kin are willing to convert. And if she is too, I will let her have this land as well. Might accept only. What if I pay you? Still just a might. Faith is too strong to be swayed. Her kids might disagree. Need 3 to make it. And East watches both of the others. And what's popped up over here? Just the artifact that I've already given away. But the one's gonna stay there forever. Inspiration 4. The Regalia. Aone will become my lover if I dedicate it to her. What if I simply want to make her Regalia because she hasn't gotten any? Does she have to automatically not just fall in love with me, but have to be fully reciprocated just by devoting it? Bears. An eager reveler. So becoming celibate is completely out of the question now. Which is fine. He's already chaste. So this one kid is going to be like the last one for a long while. 19 years old, married 3 years, only 1 kid. And 8 more months. A competition for my wife's hand. Let's see. I have 44 prowess. He's got 12. A duel to see who's worthy. 100%. Doesn't even get the ambiguity of 99. And look who's coming to undo this. Where is that organizer? Organizer? And a final perk. Knight Diffidence up. Already have Venom Justum. So give me scholarship to the Pointed Scholar. He's only, what, 36 years old? And already so well developed are the learning paths that I want for him? Or the lifestyle paths, I mean? Sabotaged by who? Pomessa's exasperated cries spoiled a quiet moment. How am I going about forging regalia? My hammer keeps going missing. My lord, every time I make a bit of progress, something goes wrong. A certain someone at court has tapped my work. Well, the regalia might be of lower quality, but I've already got excellent regalia. And to be honest, her skills weren't the best anyway, so already wasn't expecting anything. Colovian folk. Do we have any Colovians in the realm? Because we've had like no contact with Western Cyrodiil till now. We got plenty in court, or not in court, in the realm. Any who are already litigants. There's actually 2 who are. They're a bit older. You are married to a Cyrodiil. Too far away. Oh wait. Was I sorting by the entire world again? I was. Diplomatic range all. Location? Top realm. It's only 1 then. Just Gregorus. Alright, Gregorus, you got lucky. You have been bestowed Grey Rock. And now just blood crust to worry about. Little daughter of mine is growing bossy. Oh. 3 years old and telling me what to do. She has entered those terrible threes. Oh, who is this? Oh, the Margan Battle Cats. That's a pretty cool face mask. Where is this? Temple Amelin? In the Tyrmarsh? And the popular outrage doesn't matter for me. Romance competition. Oh, she's pregnant again. I don't know why the pregnancy alerts don't pop up ever. Because it should. There should be notifications. Who is going after my woman? Captain of the Market District. With a whole 2 prowess. The head against my staff. That's not a very happy sound. What are you doing here? Do not come closer, leave or I'll hurt you? Jeez. Forgive me for trying to romance my wife. Point 14 renown. Okay, who else is down? 1 tapestry. We have 1. Just the 1. Okay. 2nd tapestry for you then. Shows a turning point to the famous Battle of Chadin Plains. Won by Harbinger Fijitaji. You know what? Why don't I give it to my cousin over in Chadin Hall? He's also got a court with no decorations. And the battle is of Chadin, right? Chadin Plains. He rules Chadin Hall. Regalia is alright. Hey cousin, you got no regalia, right? He's got no regalia. How would he like? That extravagant regalia set of masterful craftsmanship. It's masterful. Gold scepter, so with pieces of emerald. A ancient silk cloak, an ancestor silk cloak, embroidered with ancestor silk thread, and a large emerald cabochon. Cabochon. Oh. I forgot to get back from BRB. I am smart. See, that's the benefit of just having a little blue filter. So if I don't take off BRB, then at least you could still see what's going on. It's not even, what, 10-15 minutes? What's 10-15 minutes? All you miss is my pretty face. Three-quarters way is this folk. And surprise, surprise, they don't want to give any of it up. Who's gonna join them? Lapida Abruma. All the better. So you finished. And let's see. 2 over the limit. Skingrad. I kinda wanted to wait until some new relative would pop out, like a kid. Or 2 kids, to give one to. What's 1 over? 1 over isn't a big deal. And then teleport. My men at arms back over. They have 5 days to run from all the way here to all the way here. Was it the full thing? Another daughter? I don't mind daughters. But no lads? Ritual birth sign this time, medium health boost. So she is going to be one who lives forever if she does inherit. Also, how are you so quick? I really have no fast ones to help keep up? No, I do not. Oh well. Then back onto the offensive. At some point they'll land someplace. And then we'll catch them. Also, what is with all these counties that have multiple baronies with castles in them? One is enough, I promise. Finally caught up to him. Alright. There's still only 85% more score. Sealed. Another one of those Khajiits who look very, very human. Because they're the Omen Rot. Easily mistaken for elves or men. Just release you. Also another nobody. Another nobody. Adana. Could get 10 whole gold from her. Lavish. Another Khajiit fellow. But a bit more feline. Cafe. How did you end up in my prison? How to disable all these alerts that pop up. Every time we release somebody, farewell, farewell, farewell. Paradox never quite understood why people liked having notification controlled in CK2, but now that was 2012. We gotta be different. Even if some features are good. Cadet Branch, Dion Kelvin. %, just one more. Andre should be it. And then both of you are getting your title stripped. And then Bruma shall get Bruma. With minimal risk of vassals revolting against him. He's just a baby, he's only 7 years of age. He doesn't need any vassal revolts. Claim on this. This won't be a tyrant. Hooray for me. Another rival on the belt. Grant title of Bruma to include Proud of Bruma. And Bravin Dragonclaw. Oh. I didn't strip this guy yet. Could I undo? No, it's too late. What I could do, though, is retract Vassal. And they'll accept for a very... What is Elsewhere doing spreading up here? That's okay elsewhere. You just keep that up. And all I gotta do is a war for de jure. Except now I know that war for de jure, if I control those de jures I'm warring for, I lose war score because for some reason the game thinks that if you hold the war target, you don't hold the war target. So I could ignore this and this. And if I do go to war for elsewhere, for de jure territories that are outside, all I gotta do is siege down here, and through here. Because war score is not gonna care about actually holding it. Bleaker's Way, got claims on you now. So no tyranny. And no claims for you. Renounce them all publicly. And all the rest to you, little nephew. You thought it was unjust I took those lands away? Well, happy birthday, it's all coming back. But for your direct control. Who currently holds Brabble? A Nibonese fellow? I kinda want to give Brabble back to Brabble, but Brabble is spreading out so much. Oh well. You don't mind if I take a little vassal from you, right? Retract vassal? Another Brabble variety? They're very happy to give just the vassal if they could keep everything else of theirs. Not provoke. Although I could. He does have quite a lot on him. I just want to drift Brabble back into Brabble. Probably won't, because it's overseas. But who knows, it might. And might as well have one governor represent local people, and not just all us outsiders. Master of the Hunt. Need a new one? And a Royal Architect. Velothus. Velothus and who for Royal Architect? Got excellent ones. My Steward. My Steward who's lost me 20 years on converting Imperial City. Okay. And I'm gonna get a courtier scorned, and there'll be literally no room for them. So I'll have no choice but to make a rival out of somebody. Possibly my wife, because it's a popular option for courtier scorned. Necrom is also advancing onto Vardenfell now. How are they these days? Defending against Dishan. The marriage is over. 72,000 and 28,000 monies against 46,000 and debt. And debt. Dishan is weak. We could consume Dishan. And then the only rival in Morrowind will be Necrom. Because Dishan's already got the one kingdom. If you war against them for Dishan and then strip it away, all these poofing independent. I think I should. I want. Oh, you know what? I still could, couldn't I? I could focus on Cyrodiil for now, and then come back to Dishan. They're broke. Not entirely broke. But they've only got one ally. Of barely any consequence. They aren't even at the threat level that Heartlands was. And Heartlands got easily ousted. So when it's time for Dishan, it'll be no big deal. Let's clean up Red Ruby. Cult Boethia, neat. And Eastwatch. Currently fighting against Rabble. Wait for him to finish. Then we'll take the leftovers. House Redoran. Also quickly being consumed. Except they got more Ritter there as well. They got 2 bits and I can't be bothered spreading out right now. True still. True still. Yay, got the 3 perk. Only 10 prowess. I'm no longer over my limit. Third shot for me. Will I hold court to keep getting distracted by everyone's resplendent garments? Luxurious fabrics, jewels. Ha! Why must they try so? Do they not know I can see right through their cores anyway? Things would be so much easier if someone could just forbid clothing. Gain no raiments, and all adult courtiers gain no raiments. Which is enough to spark a dangerous faction. Just peasant rabble? The peasants don't like all of us in court walking around in the naked? Narita's also rival to me. That's right, inspiration. Another ring of rivalry? Sure. It's only 300. I'm making almost that much every month. Grateful Pass. Where's Grateful Pass? Oh. Sure. I'll be the nice guy. If they're being willing to pay, I don't overlook it for 10 years. Now, Frostcrag, you belong to Bruma. Okay. Now who next? Maybe clear off this donut, and then when we do, the first of 2 wars, 3 wars for Anvil? Something tells me that Kavash and Anvil didn't always have this shape. Their allies, well, great. Can both be at war then? And they're all just tiny little counties? Of only one size each is so polite. It's incredibly polite of them. Okay, now before I go full wartime, want to do a few more internal developments, some investments. Doesn't matter which I do, they'll be built up anyway. Back ramp. Okay. That will all go to whoever decide. At whatever point. Maybe it won't get any sons. That'll just be daughters for me, in which case. Pass out the kingdoms 1 to 1. $130.6 so far. Getting ever closer to absolute autocracy, which is not going to happen. How about 7 more years to establish hereditary rule? Gonna go in a nice big ring around here. Take a tour of where is this place even? Tour of Vasteras and Wooden Hand. Who wants to choose? Eastwatch? How old am I? 38? Alright. Always gonna be the nice guy. And just because he's got a truce with me, doesn't mean he's got a truce with Cheydinhal, say. Who could still trounce him easily. I'm the wrong way. Castle's over there. And done with work, Toxicite. Glad to hear it. How are things coming along? Rather well. And even have enough to consolidate a few of these duchies into kingdoms. My best friend and cousin, my little nephew. So now I just have all these little guys to pick up on. Then Anvil and Kvatch. Continue to let them just see at risk with this man. That's nothing. She's got nothing to offer me. And Diane Dynasty Banner is now legendary. Cool. However, my lunacy did mean that at one point I forbade all raiments for the court. So now everybody in the court is fully naked. To include Serena. Where's my Dromora? To include the Dromora lady. And my lizards. And this is all one big one over here. Skyrim, I'm going to face at some point too. Because they currently hold a few pieces of land that should be ours up here. That should be Burma or Bruma. They finally found some tusks. 23,000. And a little bit of money. They have all this. Whiterun only had one piece of land. Now they have two. Ancestor Moth has also spread out a bit. Kingdom of Ancestor Moth? But they simply refuse to advance on. Western Sky Rim. Armies are raised, kind of Smekas's belly. I would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wars against them if I want to do what they cannot do and unify all this for them. Wait a tick. Bleak Rock. Oh, that's Winterhold. Hide of the Feral Boar destroyed. How about the rest of them? That's two. That's two invisible hides got. Don't you freeze on me, game. Have me worried again. There hasn't been a freeze in a few days, but I'm still a bit overly paranoid about it. Knights of the 8 War Banner. Oh, neat. Burn it. Instantaneous almost. They cannot resist. How many stacks is it? 2 stacks? They cannot resist 280 trebuchets? Okay, so let me see. Wooden hand. Wooden hand. We have more Colovians, right? Married to somebody else. Okay, the Colovians, who are not necessarily living law yet. Somebody who I could convince to convert. Cult of Azure isn't too far from us. Opinion, maybe? My vassal and ranger. How on earth, when she's only got 10 prowess? That is illegal. We're not that desperate, are we? 56, 50, 50, multiple 50s, multiple 40s, multiple 30s. Anything less than 20 doesn't even cut it. She's not even on the list. Castle Bailey's discovered. How much longer until community college? 10 months? Living Law Faithful of Gravel, Holy Order. Oh, she's Priory. And so theocratic. $73 might convert. How nice do you want to be? Nice enough. Okay. Anybody else Colovian? That isn't gonna be theocratic vassal then. Brittlehome. Brindle. 90% opinion already. 33 if I max it out. $43 only. Eh. Oh well. If I can't convince her, what's one duchy? It's a crime if she doesn't convert though, so her, I could arrest. And we're right next door, so nobody is going to join with her, right? Nobody dares help her out if she revolts? I was gonna give this for free. Still have it. But she has got to learn the hard way first. She doesn't even have any armies, and she's chosen to revolt. Where's the sin? Where even is this? 2 members. In Saracen? Oh, Saracen's mine. In that case, fight him to the death. Run, coward. Enforced conversion, is that so hard? All he had to do was say yes. Even gave her a hide that was about to fall apart. Okay, now, cleanup time, 12 prisoners, garbage, more garbage, Eleanor, these refugees, now that Eleanor has collapsed, they still have their High King, but he's got no authority over anybody. Which would be an excellent time for this load to come up. Maybe Pyandonia wants to take advantage of the weakness? Only 5 prowess. 20. Barely makes the cut. Keep you as a just in case. Satakal, Old Yakuden, and a horseman. Horsemen of Akos Kazaz. Follow a horse-centric deity, the Herd Mother. Cool. Very neat. Also has an inspiration, completed inspiration, but 22 prowess. Bring her in. Legius cannot outman me. If only there was a button for automatically do the things that I want. Alright, who next? Nation has truce still, right? Nation bought their truce. Aureus. Gravel, what have you got going on now? These Eternal Liberty Wars. Okay. Aureus is gonna be easy. I'll see you to my cousin. She's only got the one. Got allies elsewhere, but otherwise... Otherwise, click, sit, and wait. Time is it? 2:32 on a Friday afternoon. Could give time to fully clear Colovia. Sinless Medusa, thank you very much for the follow. So the Spelda. Spelda goes to my cousin, yeah? Now all he needs is Blue Road. He can't even get Duchy of Blue Road, since Duchy of Blue Road requires Blue Road itself. Skingrad? I'll hold off on. Hold off on this, because that's all Skingrad capital. That I want to give to somebody in the family, but there isn't anybody yet in access to get the land too. Queen of Anvil has been holding off easy this whole time. And now, finally, our armies can meet. For Kingdom of Kvatch first. And then we'll take all of Anvil next. What does she have kingdoms on? She's got Kvatch and Anvil. So maybe should go all the way for all of Anvil first. She has even spread all the way to the Eurasian Sea. Oh, you know what I wonder? I wonder if holding this land here would put us close enough to start dunking onto the High Elves. Could just make a nice arc here from Mirkwood, arcing on over to Alinor. Mirkwood is about where we started off. Okay, I think I'm convinced in that case. In that case, give me Anvil first. Starting that ramp, look at Firelight, and then start sieging all throughout. That'll probably be well enough with just my men-at-arms and knights. Enemy Holy Order Hired, huh? 2,000 mercs and holy orders. Okay. A higher sum. Nothing but horses and 9,800. I need to make my own again, because it was nice having my own that kept periodically paying me 750 to take land away from my vassals, while also being free to hire. That was Seer Wei. That was being nice and generous to me. Shetcomb. Keep the others close by. Community colleges have been discovered. And I'm quickly running out of things to study. Not until 3725? 35 more years. I have 35 more years. And only 3 things left. Where they going? Wait for lock in. Locked. Okay. So there was the answer then. Mass to be split along my daughters. To taster, court physician, Serena. Teacher. And how about they trounced? To 14,000? Slaughter for half of them. May wall. So I guess there's Skingrad, now there's Anvil. And that could be my little daughters. One to take Skingrad, one to take Anvil. And that'll keep the inheritance from being split. If I end up passing early. Oh, somebody's coming back. Coming back and giving me the defensive bonus. No, they're not. They're just spreading out. But they got some pretty quick sieges. What do they have? They got trebuchets too. Oh, smart. I'm not the only one then. Oh, but foolish. They moved. They should have waited. Anvil War Banner. Cool. Just priorities both. Low control where? In Saracen. Really? Oh, probably because of those revolts that happened. Plus 0.2 a month. Uncooperative guilds. But ultimately, positive increase. But they don't like me at Fort Legion. Legionnaires about to do a revolt on me. Too many offensive wars while being considered evil to them. Now I know White Gold Tower itself is going to be impossible to convert out until I convert the land itself to Little Feet. But how about faith in Bastion? Impossible. Faith in Saracen? Also impossible. No, 9 years. Okay, all right. We'll plant some histories along the Rumere. And with Dynasty Legacy, base, progress, and counselor skills on counselor tasks, 10%. So 174 years to settle Little Mothit into Imperial City. Digivolve 2. 174 to 120. Oh, that's a huge boost. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. Only 129 years. No armies, there's nothing to worry about. "7 years old? Time for you." I have no court tutor. They can't study language yet? Since when was I bereft of court tutors? Only good and better. Where's Serena? Has Serena put herself on permanent do not contact for court tutor duty? She must have. She doesn't want the stress of the kids. Good, good, and good. What do we have? Wise woman? An insightful thinker? Mastermind philosopher? A bit of a drunkard? Okay. Study language. As always, as worshippers of the Hist, your first duty is to study the tongue of Gel. And they're still trying. That's literally the last of their armies. They got nothing else. Wait for it to lock. Zaman, guest of honor. Round 2 of herbalism. Herbalism continues to evade me. And what's this one? One unhandled event? Oh, there it is. Grandial excess, that's it. To launch me back into obesity. Oh, there's more of them. Where'd you get those from? Holy Orders, 4,000? Did they find their second win? Well, unfortunately, it's max war score for battles anyway. So this is gonna help me at all. But if they want to give more fame or whatever... and more war banners to burn... maybe we should keep it and give those war banners to my daughter. And learning is done. At a mere 41 years of age, I can now start my magical arts education. Kvatch, got my eye on you now. So is this close enough for a safe first hold? It is. First hold is now in threat range. How about Shimmerine? Shimmerine as well? Lalandril? How about Alanor itself? Even Alanor itself. We could just wipe the entire island if we wanted. Dusk is actually surprisingly beefy. Nobody else rivals, right? Alanor is eh. What is that? Praxis? They have another measurement? Okay, alright. They do have numbers of troops. And some have cash. But they are divided? What happened to Alanor? Why does it make you feel ill? I have no idea. It wasn't dissolution, because Alanor as a kingdom still exists. I think they must have just had a big independence revolt. Nothing in his memories, so whatever happened wasn't important enough. Title history, abdication, abdication, inherit, abdication, inherit. Maybe they fell on hard times. So let's see them. Black Marsh. There's Castle Anvil. Which of my daughters is going to inherit? I got 2 bossies and a current unknown. Middle child. Anybody lovely for you to marry that isn't 46 years old? By alliance. There's a little intelligent baby. By way of the rift. Oh, there you go. But he's an heir to something. Nephew and vassal. Oh, and vassal is in Bruma already. How about just by age then? Somebody inoffensive to marry you too. An attuned little baby. Out of where? Tidorius in Rock Point. Will marry you to a relative nobody. Child of a mayor. So won't be any wonky inheritances. My daughter Maxco, at 4 years of age, is going to be ruler of all Anvil. Converting out lands. Before I give her Kingdom of Anvil, what I want to do is strip these Colovians. Is that a beetle? No, that's an Akatosh. To reduce all these guys factioning up against her. Because you know they will. They will never not take the opportunity to faction. $3,000 troops alone from White Gold Tower. More livestock for the White Gold Tower. Keep it classy here. Sirsen. Boost up my spell swords. Alright, that's garbage stuff. That I'm just holding on to. Now, Ail's Well. I do believe that I just gained a claim. What was it on? Moss Rock? Was it Moss Rock to claim on? It was. But if she's willing to give me her titles for a small bit of tyranny, I'm not going to say no to it. Another daughter born. So now I have daughters for every superfluous kingdom. Let's raise you for stewardship, because I could use a good steward. Court poet and rival. Fortune builder. Desperately in need of better stewards. Okay, then Skingrad. While I have so many daughters, let's marry you to Little Kid in Rift, Little Cousin, Tyrios, Rockpoint. None of your parents are heirs, are they? Rockpoint. You have an older bro, but the both of you are going to inherit stuff. The little kid has tickled britches already. Son of a mayor. Okay, then daughter mine, you will get Skingrad. To free up my lands for this nice arc around Lake Rumer, trade posts everywhere. And somebody does not want to play nice and give me the land I bought claims for. Everything's maxed out. No long rubies, but it will come back. Don't crash, game. What are you doing? Okay, just a clandestine arena. Make it illegal. Make it legal. And Gibbon Z here, my nice coastal property. You think the Hist trees can survive snow? I'm going to assume they can, given they used to have pan-continental coverage at a point. Pay me your money, then get out of here. I'll even let her keep her claims, because she can't do anything with it. Alright. Now. Kingdom Skingrad. I can make that, yeah? And there's nobody here who's gonna be harmful for my kid? Colovian? With living law? You're sure it's fine? Wish you could plant a history or something in different high kingdoms? I mean, technically, you kinda do? Like, the flavor stuff, or like new temple established. It gets written as new history is established. So for my headcanon, the more I spread my people and my faith, the more we do establish more histories. We can't see them, but we all know they're there. We are bringing the histories. We are making the jungles of Cyrodiil with the Hist. Wooden hand needs 4. And that is still in Anvil. Okay, first Skingrad. That's only one county. County of. Although, militaristically, we're almost unbeatable. So I could see about changing my court type from warlike. Magical arts lifestyle experience. Warlike currently gives 10% knight effectiveness. And a +1 to men-at-arms size. That's not going to go away. My 14s and 19s will still stay there. Offer vassalage by grandeur. We'll stay warlike for now. What I gotta do is reform Lethal feats after this reformation to change our from stoic to something else. Maybe change it for stoic to spiritual, maybe communal. Even like a ground history, something rivaling Yggdrasil or something. I suppose that'd be cool. Like, you can put in grand temples when you have a holy site, but how about if it was localized from grand temple to a grand history then? A vassal considers himself superior to his peers. Had me word with scandalous priest that this is my law speaker, but no. I am picky with my law speakers. Nobody with vices. Virtues are preferred, but if no vices, that's fine. Condemn him. He is making all of us look bad. It was getting itchy. Duchy of for littler daughter? Come to think of it, did I change your vassal contracts yet? I have not. And luckily you're a daddy's little girl, and so you'll happily accept disadvantageous vassal contracts without arguing for better. Duchy Anvil. Elevate you from trial of to prowl thereof. Match time. And it seems that she holds everything in Kavat, which is great, or he holds. Satakal worshipper. A local boy who has enough exposure to the old Yakutans to worship as they do. Follower of Tuwaka, the god of souls. Well, you could follow him as far as you want. Just vacate. Where did I put that banner in mine? There it is. How could one have two? Without putting a splash of coconut into it. Daughter and heir Fortuna to visit your court, alright. Just no being swallowed by fish or anything. folk. They have this nice caldera they're sitting in. Patient, generous, diligent, patient. And all it's done is trapping them in. A son. All these daughters gave land off too. And you produced to me a masculine male child. Miss Pasha? Named after your great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother? Loving all the unisex names in this game? They think they'll have the defensive advantage, they do, but it's not enough. Alright. So I guess this daughter of mine isn't gonna inherit after all. Singular focus. So let's find you. Let's find a hubby-bubby for you. 9 years of age. Somebody with a good trajectory. Humble. And ideally not related to us. Intelligent. Son of 2 mayors. There's a bit of a gap, but otherwise he's a compassionate, trusting, chaste individual of great intelligence. She'll even get an ally out of this. An ally with 0 whole armies. Bam. Oh, look at that. And switch your contracts to base on opinion. And everybody is willing to accept Dad's unfair vassal contracts. Grateful pass. Did we accept a truce on you? Can't remember. We did. It was $300. How could I say no? Run from me, the coward. To ambush back around and be a smart plan. Take advantage of his own defensive buildings. But unfortunately for him, my knights are too mighty. My men-at-arms, too ultimate. Grey Rock. Who's our man in Grey Rock? Excuse me. Okay. Ultimately, I have no reason not to give Skingrad to her then. Alright. Next day, let's elevate you. Neeson is still divided between here and there, but they are both under Dijur titles, so we could take 2 in 1 once our truce expires. Neeson is which color? Butterflies? 3 more months. And Eastwatch still have truce with you too? Coral, actually, is another kingdom. Skingrad, Kavach, Anvil, but Coral as well. I do have one more daughter. I could take Coral. Bill hasn't died off yet, so it's too soon to go back to war with you. And you're fighting what here? Liberty. But everyone else is A-okay. If only Stone Falls would gobble up House Redoran here. So I could just do one war to take him out. Skyrim's... ooh. Skyrim has their own stuff going on, so I could do a war for all de jure, which would give me the rest of, this? Bruma? Rest of Bruma? And the rest of the Rift? Follower of Dibella. First. Let me get myself a holy order my own. Vassal's primary title. Town of Sinkhole. Where was Town of Sinkhole? In Hestra? Trying to find a less than ideal piece of land that nobody's gonna care about. Mothway? It's a basic town. They're all basic towns anyway. Captain Kate Fars? Alright. If it's gonna be my personal holy order, then I might as well keep it on the island. Found holy order. Harrogate is where? Harrogate is right here. Cost 1,000 to make. But it costs 1,000 plus to hire the good ones. It's 1,000 now, so it could be free forevermore. Grand Mistress Amway, found a living law faithful of Sinkhole. A very promising name. Okay, who am I going with? Going against Skyrim now, huh? Those only got 8,000. Allied to Karth Spire, which is one of theirs. So they got no help. No help outside of maybe one holy order. It has my holy orders. Gotta be basic now, right? We got a few armies. Taking on for Armored Legionnaires. Cool. Cloud Ruler. Baron Yavaldarion. Doesn't matter to me then, it's the vassals. Okay, this time it is showing the Dot Alliance. But sometimes the Dot Alliance vanish. So what I think is going on is that the game sometimes forgets that these wars do actually have a war target. And who the heck are you, Astrodel? One, who gave you council rights? 30 intrigue is amazing, but he hates me, so we cannot safely be here. Cannot be fired, but you can be transferred. I'm going to give Linchal to Kvatch, because I feel like it should be. Given the strange shape of Kvatch here. My undying necromancer Argonian queen has dropped to 18 intrigue. What happened? Infirm, metabolic, and -4 combined, which was in the 20s before. Maybe old age is finally getting to her. At 2,693 years. Speaking of which, where's my vampire? Vampire's holding on strong at 242. Yeah, see, it's blinking on and off. So either blinking on and off makes it register as no war target. Something. $19,000 dudes. Already starving. How about divide out my trebuchets and my trebuchets alone, and everybody else go forward to find some other greener pastures. Kokokan Hanab, actively supporting Queen Alalura, and anybody others that's nothing. No faction is going to be big enough to matter anyway. Daughter learned gel, congrats. But now that she has land, I can't tell her to learn anything else. It's all on her if she chooses to. It's awesome in pickings here at 2,000. It's almost like being back in Black Marsh. Highlight, there you go. Alright, attrition. Forget about that too. It's alright then, that's less mouths to feed. They're already feeling better. Okay, novice conjuration. By law, none of us are allowed clothes anymore. But does that include? Oh. I don't know enough conjuration to get the bound armor yet. And his war's over, so back to 20,000 troops against us. Okay, it's gonna take him a while to march on over, so for the time being, let's try to get some supply back up. 2,400 next door. The more prowess these knights have, the hungrier they get. And on most of them. 2,000 only, that's still so low. 6,000 next door. Oh, that's in Helligan. So Trish will kill some off. Another daughter with the history. I'm not gonna blame her for it. Most pregnancies end up that way anyway. Just unfortunate. Oh, there they all are. Okay, who wants to march? All the way across. Perfectly fine by me. That just means they're gonna wear themselves out, except they're not, because they've wisely chosen to split up. They are actually managing their supply wisely. And that's okay, just levies. Wife, Empress, Lover, and Siege Commander she is after all. A legendary, famous champion. Okay, as for these clowns. I got all the money in the world. There was no reason I cannot just raise up a whole bunch of mercs here. And a holy order. Holy order and a whole bunch of mercs. Whole bunch of mercs with a commander and 2 knights each. An instant teleportation ability. More mercenaries. Want to leave no ambiguity about being able to finish these guys off here. The rest of us very, very slowly make our ways through. It turns out winter means things are cold and crops go away. They want the town of Water's Edge. That's not one of mine, is it? No, that's an Ulea win? Okay, fine. Request granted for the histories. Out of the kitchen, a meal when the cook says, "Have your daughter partuna with me here, promise to clean the pots of cookery you see, but gobble down every sweet she could find like a little pig." Well, unfortunately, she's not heir anymore. So it's not the biggest thing in the world if she does end up gluttonous. Lazy, compassionate, gluttonous. Make her compassionate. Treat a meal better. You goof. Another main army. Where they trying to go? Find themselves some more defense bonus? I guess this entire giant death stack. See, in CK2, what mattered was having the death stack. Here, it's more who's in the death stack. And High King captured. I was already at 50 war score at max. But see, despite having this, and this all count for war target. It's not the complete war target captured, but it's enough that it should be neutral on the held objective. We don't hold nothing, we hold half of it. But for some reason it acts as if this war and a different one of the populist wars, was also like that. Where even if you held everything you should, it would still tick against you. Either way though, we have him captured. So full, complete ownership of Riften, of Bruma, and a whole bunch of mercenaries to hold on to until the next few years. Probably a couple by now. Anvil. Either you broke off from faction demand, or somebody had an inheritance. Inherited? So the both of you then are fully free to war against again. How many more years on this? 3 years? Okay then, Kavach. Kavach, you're next. Dynasty Kavinchal. Gotta change your name then, man. Cause you aren't gonna hold Kavach anymore. Go by way of Verondo and straight to his capital. Only 8,000 still. Oh, 3 inspirations. Who we got? My fantastic Dremora wants to go to Valenwood. Sure, she's been stuck in court for so long, for centuries. If she wants to take a holiday, then okay. Master by her peers wants to make scale armor. And a competent brooch. Prisoners since the last war. My prisoner, but not one of mine. Mutograd, who are you under? Under West Skyrim? Could have probably converted her, but that's alright. I'll just take other lunch money. How to convert this genius to be my genius, to scoop up the stats. If she's so smart, she'd respect the Hist. Won't accept. Then just get out. Not even checking the prowess anymore. Another prowess is going to impress me. And map event again, meeting somebody is plotting for murder. You are making brooch. To Ina then. Dedicated to the beloved wife. Wait for a rich, prove yourself highly capable. Take the reins. You know what? I wonder if Paradox has thought ahead enough to make it so if you have no clothes in your court, where you don't get the Stone of Clothes gesture event. Armor for who? Also love how dedicating some armor instantly makes somebody your lover if you choose it. No courtship. No, here's a lovely present. Just instant. Oh my goodness. Look at the absolute sticks these legs are. All hips, no legs. Here, carefully, guys. But at least going with these folder thighs here, we know it's not just how the game is saying, it's just legs. You got robes, you got pants, you're not going to see them anyway. They do have actual legs sometimes, just her herself. Skin and bone doesn't even begin to describe it. Who are you, my seneschal? Oh, there you go. It's her wooden leg. Low control. Hierarchy. Hereditary hierarchy has been established. Ariella, which one are you? Oh, right. That goes to Halasir of Mingu, who has now come of age. I was holding on to this. That's all it was. That's all it was. And now that you're a man, you can hold Variella for the Horwali to be our Imperial representative. Realm lose land when vassal dies, when vassal inherits foreign title. Toadstool. What is Toadstool going to inherit? Birchmarch? Oh, somebody's got a feudal contract already. Wayfarer of the Rift. She's wasted no time taking that new option to feudalize. Okay. Giving regular taxes and scutage. More tax for fewer levies. And in exchange, I'll give you a token title revocation protection. Baroness. And Severe. That is good. That is a good start. Information brokering. Continue legitimacy of my lineage at risk until I take action. Sounds scary. Less I know then. Daughter and heir captured, but it's only at 80%. Oh, they're actually gonna come for it. Do they think that a castle holding plus high mountains? That's a smart plan. Technically it's only 11,000, gets 8,000. But he doesn't realize we got Space Marines here. That woman's legs, I know. She is one-legged. There's no trait for no-legged. So I'm going to imagine that they are both wooden legs that have simply been painted over to look more natural. And if that's the case, I'm not going to draw any more attention to it. That'll be rude of me. Especially since she surrounded everybody else with regular thighs. And if it wasn't for my lunatic ruler suddenly deciding no clothes, nobody would have noticed. Slightly lower quality. Who wants an artifact? Relen's tapestry? You have your own tapestries. Okay, so Bierich and Lynchall are under us now. 7 out of 7. She has lots and lots of land. And this tiny bit here is also Kvatch, right? Also Kvatch by way of Shard Rock. Do either of you want to convert? Baroness does not appear too fond of me. Might accept means no. 38 opinion. How would you like? How would you like another hide of the Bloody-Da? Still a no then? You know what? Give me the hook. Give me the hook. Because you are not going to be able to use it anyway. But a Shard Rock falls under Kvatch. My daughter here is Kvatch. So go get to know each other. And Untus. Not fond of me at all, not fond of me at all. I did once get the chance to imprison, they said no. So maybe all I got to do was let them say no. Crime allows you to rightfully imprison. Well, there you go, even easier then. Give me... Or could revoke directly? Awaiting another matter. I can't have the honor of raising multiple vassals into civil war at once. Gained a rival, but he's old. What is he going to do at 72 years of age? Strident folk. Okay, we have anybody who's strident? We have plenty who are both strident and already living law. Law speaker. Of the adult variety. Too big of a family. No family at all. And no inheritance ties. That is the best. Now for your arrest or revocation, 38 chance might accept. Nobody is going to go to war with him. And he has chosen death. Okay, oh yeah, she wanted to go on an adventure ages ago, and then nothing came of it. Give me something unique. Only a week is all it takes. Revoke title. See, I was going to wait until I finished converting one county before I go trying to fabricate claims to strip my vassals. But now all I gotta do then to make these vassals safe for my daughters is simply ask them to convert and wait for them to say no. And they get free revocation and imprisonment chance. And of course they'll all say no. Pay the price in this world. That is twice now. I've sent her out into the world. And all she comes back with is flexible mail. She is literally just going to the airport, grabbing something for the gift shop, and then coming right back around. Okay, daughter mine. You have no armor? Now you have armor. From Shaden Hall. And 25 soul rest, excellent. Court musician. Give me the music of the Daedra. Bodyguard. Oh. She doesn't want multiple roles again. But she will take personal champion. Artificer got excellent. And he's got a funny hat, so it should be an artificer for a good long while. Okay. So, who said no? Lynchall said no. And refuses to give up his lands? Oh, but nobody wants to go to war with him. We don't want to make it too easy. Courtier scorn. Always a courtier scorn. Why would I assume it'd be anything else? Instant capture? Instant capture. They're so nice. They're making it so easy to take this stuff away. Versus say no for instant imprisonment or revocation. Then instant capture. They know exactly how to make me happy. And all these claims to renounce on. So even if all these happy vassals choose to be jerks, it won't be for somebody else's claim. Trident. No family. No family, but I don't know if he'll convert. How about Stridents of our religion? Law speaker. Okay, it doesn't have to be of our religion. Maybe he'll wisen up after seeing what happened to the last guy who had this job. You'll convert, right? 57% might accept. Choose wisely, son. Money, fine. If it's not a hook. %46 chance. And nobody coming to his rescue. You have to move and put him back, otherwise it won't siege. Magnificent, flexible, scale, male. That'll go to daughter number 2. Magnificent, flexible, scale. The daughter wants to be shy, impatient, or gluttonous. She can be shy if she wants to be. A very nice rouge, 25 fertility up. Maybe I'll hold on to this before wearing it. kinda already have plenty of kids. Humble, deceitful, honest. For my daughter, in Skingrad, humility it is. Then one more piece of land to win this little civil war. And then maybe my truces elsewhere should have expired by then. Stonefall spreading, but not spreading where it needs to spread. Alright, revoke. And then renounce claims. Lady Mayoress. Friar. So they are both theocracies or republics, and thus of no importance to me. Court priest. How about we turn -5 into plus 115? Or just 41, that works too. Dietrich have already? Let's give you Dietrich 2. That's why you just like me, because you want that title, don't you? Liege holds Dijer Duchy. Tyrant. He didn't care about any tyranny. Until he got some land. Where were those complaints a month ago? Must be the Hist. And so now all this is safe for Kvatch. He's only got the one title. How much junk am I going to get by usurping this? I'm afraid to look. No junk? He didn't have any junk for me. Maybe his sister in Anvil has all the junk. Flock of Kvatch. To include the old piece of land that sieged out. Dijer drifted out. And then, same routine. For you, you, and you. So if and when I give my daughter Anvil, you clowns here won't keep on trying to revolt on her. Imperial cult won't accept. Won't accept. Ask them all. Jiru. Guess who knows? Maybe one will accept. Baroness. And Baroness. To all happily say no. Also, I forgot to change these guys' contracts. So none of them will be providing any money or troops to my daughter. Gain a weak hook, okay. She's not gonna use it anyway. They all want hooks on me that they're not gonna be able to use. Here it comes again, how much junk? Usurp. None. They had nothing. They had all this land, but picked up no artifacts of the courtly variety. Weird. There. Vassals in Skingrad, Kvatch, Anvil. 8,000 prestige. Is that enough to change my stoicism to anything else? That's like 20,000 to convert this house, isn't it? 20,000. I'll take a communal, which is great. Because communal, I think... Was it communal? Well, no. It's not about which of these ethos gives you the courtier traits. That's down to, what court. And each of these unlocks a different style of court. But it is so much prestige away. We're gaining a fantastic amount. Any new decisions, Toxicite? I'm going to assume that it'll pop up when I hold full de jure of more than one empire. I have big empire size, but right now there is no new event. Consecrate new holy site and capital, Lingua Tamriellis, many crowns, and nothing else. Which is why I am so keen on conquering the entirety of Cyrodiil, because then we'll know for sure if having 2 big empires is enough. Of course, I'll still have to fight elsewhere and Grotwood to take these 2 little pieces out for full control. We're getting closer. Hughes Bane has a lot. De jure land? No de jure land up here. I need to make coral first. And I'm still short 3 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's all coral? That's all coral? You first then. I probably have all sorts of prisoners in my prison, but I'm kind of afraid to look in there. It's gotta be at least double digits by now. Isn't there a Chancellor action to convince de jure land to be passed? Oh yeah! Yeah, there is! Well, I don't have it. Maybe I need to hold the kingdom directly. It probably doesn't work if my vassal holds the kingdom. Conjuration. Going to need to get to Journeyman, I think, if I want to try to for Necromancer. Six more months till all these mercenaries go away. Oh, they're going around me. They've learned that even if they outnumber me, there's no chance for them to win. Months to go. Even with Narc the Sale, lost, and that's maxed. Okay, alright. So that gives enough to make Coral. And now I can push de jure claim on everything she holds. I'll just need to make sure to siege down every single last bit she's got. Because her final... Oh, she's got 1 final kingdom. She's got 1 final kingdom, that's why we didn't get all of her junk. What kind of junk has she got? Tanith War Banner? Gavach War Banner? They're actually keeping the War Banners? Ancestral Sword. And Garnwith's bow, which is rare pedestal. Strident staff. Her hides actually show up. Ossetian Chronicles. Prestige, renown, diplomacy, lifestyle experience. Chest. Charting the human body. Okay. Hughes, Bane it is, let's get it. Though much like in Skyrim, even siege down here, here, and here will give ticking war score against me, because it's not going to recognize actually holding this land as part of an ongoing war target. But maybe I get lucky. She does hold this land personally. Could capture her or her family. Lord Mayor. Okay, Colovians I know. We have living lawfolk. Not Cold War. Holo, not cold. Colovians of our faith. Bum, bum, bum. Not the block itself. Oh. We automatically became feudal. It's not a choice you made to go from autocracy to feudal. And you get to keep your authority level. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay. Absolute monarchy time then. Allowed to revoke titles and retract vassals? Allowed to revoke and retract vassals. As in no tyranny for it? Don't even need a reason? Vassals cannot wage war, definitely want that. Vassals, okay, alright. Can force their vassals to the vassal contract change, which greatly favors the liege over them without needing to use a hook or incur tyranny. Without needing to use a hook or incur tyranny. I could just have them do whatever I want then. Hold on, vassals. Already been changed, has they? But it's all low. The previous autocracy change means I can't change as feudal for the next 20 years then. Anybody else feudal? There we go. Active tyranny. 1, 2, 3. But I still can't do 4. So at the very least, raising to feudal to normal. Is it going to gain tyranny? If I just take it slow every 20 years, I can max it out without having to make any compromises. And if I give them all scutage, then that's even extra cash for me. Worrying about extra cash when I'm already top dog. This isn't even important. All this now is grossly excessive. Changed already when it hasn't been. Pirate Queen of Brabble. What? I don't recall giving you land, Pirate Queen of Brabble of the Tribunal Temple. Now they can keep that. Narcissus. No contribution, Blackgate. But allegedly already been changed. Deep down, you are loving it. I actually kind of am. I don't know where this pirate queen came from. But this freedom to cheat all of my vassals? And it even applies to those who aren't feudal. Even the tribal ones of the republics. So long as I, myself, am feudal, I can cheat them as much as I want. Let's see. Based on fame, that's all good. I don't know about keeping that, it's already been changed, when the form of governance has changed completely and the contract has changed. But alright, what's 20 years? Based on fame, can't change it around. She's already got good stuff, go back. No contributions, say no to no contributions. What do they have, loose rights? Nah, get rid of that. Already been changed, if he says so. And that's it. Okay, so. Where's that one guy? No. Well, it was in Bravel. How on earth did you get this? Inherited? Really? Really? A completely separate person inherited it? You lied to me, game. I'll deal with you later. And there's all them. What you running away from? You got all those armies. Don't want to fight? Keep all these feasts up. If I want to get to 20,000 to change my ethos, I'm only 47. That is plenty of time in the world to get plenty and plenty of prestige. Don't crash, game. I know there's a lot going on here. My heart sank in fear. 26k. So just going to take the very easy. Costs nothing. And costs super cheap. Locked in. Bodyguard gone. Oh. Died from a seizure. Just one bodyguard. Take this out first. If I could just sneak around the mountainside. Slot has not shown up yet. Only a priory, that's it? Little temple tucked away in the mountains? %53% war score already. But will it let me keep it? It is not, in fact, pretending that no objectives have not been held, but it's only been 11 months. So bet you once it takes for 12, it's gonna pretend these dotted lines don't exist. see 53 now. How much from combat? Only 13 from combat? So I haven't yet maxed out the combat war score. Which daughter is this? The 11-year-old? Lady Rune goes closer to forming a rivalry with me. She isn't even my direct vassal. Arbitrary, honest, or impatient. Arbitrary isn't valuable to us. Fickle is, but arbitrariness itself is sinful. Honesty then, child. Scheme at court. Who's scheming? Battle Mage? Tribune? Of the Academy? Of Arconium? If that isn't a reason to strip the title away from you, and give it to somebody more deserving, I don't know what is. The Arcane University, is it? Tyrannical to strip him of his position? Would he try to murder one of my folks? If this is politically unpopular, then oh well. Out. Now who is going to run my arcane university? Serena? Do I put my eternal undead vampire in charge of the university? It wouldn't want to click all. Sappho is 300 years old and Nibonese, but otherwise, she just lives healthy. Walter Jeffrey, anybody immortal. There's my court musician. I could put a Dremora in charge of the university. How about Katut? Another Dremora. I got 2 Dremoras to choose from. Callous and patient. If that doesn't sound academic, I don't know what does. Grand titles. You want out of this world, toxic kite, because you're more worshipping Imperial cult? Well, I can make her respect the trees. She'll be a Dremora worshipping Hist, who's in charge of people's education. Weak hook on me. I'll just imprison her. They're actually pushing through against me. I got 24,000. Raise it all. Wayfarer, E-Cartoons inherited contract, I'll waste more. Sure, this is what they get for, pretending the contract's already been filled. Raise it. Scheme at court. Arch Abbot Nero is now scheming. Of the missing sibling. Oh, well, great. I wanted an excuse to strip him. Throw him to the floor very roughly. He's got 2 titles. Temple, Fanasacule, and Abbey of Missing Sibling. He could sit there till I decide what to do with him. And I'll forget all about him. $407 now. Yeah, see, that alliance is going away. And our game thinks held objectives are not being held. Oh, wrong one. Turn around. All of my mercs got reduced to only 3,600 here. Only 2,600 there. Which tells me I need to hire more mercenaries then. Now they got it. Okay. Oh, look at that. She would have been a fantastic ruler. If her little bro wasn't born. Oh, that's terrible to say. If her little bro wasn't born. Forget I take it back. Let's have you learn some gel. Where is that eternal? There you are. Our longest serving vassal. Literally. 94%. So we take this in 2 weeks. War completion? Rayleighs? Azura should be alright for us. We consider Azura as one of the patrons we could worship. Or focus on. So he's fine. Let's see if we don't have any other Colovian fellow. Colov. Who worships as we do, and isn't ancient. And isn't part of any big family. Yet. Philip. And then all the rest is okay, because the rest got gobbled up at a skin grad into Kavach. Garotwood. And Confederacy of Elsewhere. After I deal with all these, then will have to come the Pirate Queen of Bravel. I don't know how that happened. If I had to guess, maybe the guy before her converted to pirate governance. Yeah. And so they inherited however pirates do. Equal pirate share. Eastwatch is only down to here now. For Duchy, because it is part of Cheydinhal, sadly. Wished for her salvation, so she said no. And so I can imprison her whenever I want. Oh, don't run. We're just gonna be friends. And never do I have an organizer when I want one. Wait, there's one. A new fascination could be selected. There's a problem with that. After 3 fascinations that I'm after playing through, there are no more fascinations. We are the most advanced foxfolk on the planet. 3725? 26 more years. We can get more tech. Oh, is that the Chim? The Kim everyone talks about is real after all? It's just a county off to the side? $4,000 going to win against 12? I want to see that. Show me. So they are. He once did a great service. Thankful for return the favor. Would like to offer a portion of my taxes from this year. Yeah. You better be paying your taxes from this year. Disband all. And now all this. This belongs to you now, best friend, cousin. Okay, so East is very nearly almost conquered. Neeson. Oh, Neeson's got more than one. Okay, that's easy enough then. That means Neeson takes all Dijur lands. Bump and bump. And toss some levies here to Blue Road. It's only a handful. That's not so much. At this point, if they're not bringing tens of thousands, if they're not bringing hundreds of thousands, they're nothing. Item Peak. Which daughter is this? Kavach? Has been shook into chasteness. And this is peasants again. Peasants again. In the Imperial City. The Imperial City refuses to accept my rule. Instant win. They're giving up. They're making this easier for me. Demand your conversion. And you'll say no again? Yeah? Will not bargain, so I can strip this away. Has a truce with... Oh. I can imprison you. And then that truce won't apply anymore. And I have valid reasons, so it avoids all tyranny. Lifestyle and stress. Neglect studies, never. Read the book. The war still isn't done. How high? Fort level 13? Three months. I'm sure these guys want you to pull 3 months to siege stuff down. And that these mages should be sufficient. They are not. 3 years. Ah. Alright, march on over. Where's that organizer again? If I can get through this quickly. A captain who's gonna disappear soon? Maybe I should put some levies down, so this progress doesn't disappear as light as it is. There. 8,000. With my holy orders, my freebie holy orders of anything. Already hired. Sunlearn gel, excellent. Now let's have him learn. Have him learn Hrawali next. The classic languages of Black Marsh. Dynasty. Already have my bureaucrats. Fewer complications during pregnancy. Might mean the stillbirths we've been having. Inner circle, they're free. 10% of primary skill from counselor if they're in my house. House only the Notches dynasty. Eh. Max size and mages regiments. Plus extra benefits for them. Don't have House of Warriors yet. Cheaper Casus Belli. Max number of Metamorph Judges is 1. Hunts and Feast cheaper. Blood, gonna completely ignore. What would make sense of the character's eyes? A. I am the character. I am John Malkovich, this guy. But we have been fairy magic quite a bit. And I'll take any excuse to increase the size of my mages. That's the only point of expansion for my men-at-arms right now. Alright, your titles and my titles. Still considered to have a truce. And then she's gonna sit in here forever. Please tell me this is only... Did you give your title away? You switched it? Oh, what the heck, man? The price in this world, in prison. He'll say no. And I'll kick his butt before he could hurt my baby girl anymore. He is lucky. That's all I have to do. All I have to do. Oh, she's got Reaver. Excellent. Is imprison him. Revoke his titles. Force him to give up his claims. $9,600 peasants of the Imperial City rising up. They really don't like my rulership? But I've been so kind to them. Let him serve as a lesson. And now I have to beat my daughter's war, because she's got 83 war score on him. But I just want to finish this through so I could arrest him. And then give it back to her. Son and heir. Just, greedy, callous, just. If he wants to be just, I'm not gonna train him out of it. Such. 2 lordships in Such. We'll take it and route to Brittle Root. And then Hastro. Okay, I was making fun of the one gal's legs. In here, the arms look way skinny. But in full proportions, I guess not so bad. What do we have here? Oh. Oh. Oh wait, no, I was thinking the wrong guy. A new child! I didn't know she was pregnant, because it never tells me. Another little son? Scaly, but acute? Scaly doesn't matter, you can't see the scales under the fur anyway. $91 to $80, it's a race against my own daughter. Purchase Truce Main, forget about it. Fears my intentions. Well, he should. If he doesn't, he could give this back. If he really fears my intentions. And I'll happily not go to war with him. I would rather not take the time. So if he could be a pal. Oh, bound weapon is invisible if you're a naked corpse. Okay, they do accommodate that then. He's got a primary heir in somebody else. Which means he is still going to be a pain. You know what? Who's on at war with him? Here and here. So I could revoke my own daughter. Retract vassal. And then war disappears, right? And now he's got no war. And I could freely revoke on him. One or more are occupied, are they though? Because such is having a little internal thing going on. Alright, I gotta do this a tricky way. Give me such back. And now none of your vassals are currently undergoing any civil war. Give it. And you have no claim anymore. Now please don't lose your lands again, daughter. It's an annoyance when you do. Daddy's gotta go out of his way. Don't make Daddy work more than he has to, please. War against tyranny of... She's got this. What I don't got is battery life. Okay. 1, 2... Coral I can give to my newest son. Or could swap my sons around. Acute. But pensive. A fortune of birth isn't everything. As we have proved with several mediocre rulers. They have left the safety of their castle. We could have had a modicum of defensive bonus. 22 fort level. How did you manage that? Because they actually built external walls, which I have torn down because they aren't economical. What else? It's only 4 months. That's no time at all. Of age, then can raise my other kids to make sure everybody becomes a witch. Has she freely given off all of her titles? She has freely given off half of her titles. Skin grad? Okay, no. There's only one more she doesn't have. Thought she gave off half her stuff to her vassals. Like some kind of generous person. Oh, so why do I see Birch March once again? Inherited. That's okay. Scraping through one bit is going to be easier. Instead of duchy for all, or a de jure claim for all. This one county conquest strips it away. Get to pick who gets it this time. Comes of age, mastermind philosopher. If she wasn't shy, wouldn't be too bad. Fantastic ruler, if not for compassion. Alright, if not for shyness. I'm raising my son. Okay. A son and a daughter at a time. To make sure everybody's part of the coven. And sons learn for Wally. So let's give you... You got Orwali, you got Gel. And I got a Nemesis. Kothringi. He hasn't learned Kothringi yet. You know, maybe all these Heartlanders wouldn't be so hard on us if we actually spoke their language instead of barking at them all the time. Round 2, a random little motif nobody. Oh, speaking of which, should make sure my daughter's vassal obligations has recently been changed. Sure they have. Is it 4:33? As quick as these have been, I'm pretty sure that even taking from Rockwood and elsewhere wouldn't take too long. Purchase truce, is this Ashant? Sure. Deshawn knows, but I noticed how weak and vulnerable she is against us. Making the same mistakes as living while initiates. Surely this was a heresy. Faith, intelligent. Easy answer. I had the money. Surveyed my court, noticed my steward, custodian Tiberius, and might have conversation with my foreign guests. Inama, Harbinger Fajitaji, represent the interests of a mercantile group of Palinthian kinsmen, who see great potential to establishing a merchant community of Palitians here in the Imperial City. We must not favor foreigners over our own people, protest Tiberius. But Tiberius, according to you, I am the foreigner. A merchant community? For foreign community upholding taxes and development? Why not? If we got foxes in the Imperial City, why not cats too? This is done, so let's get... Okay, one more big one. And then, all it's going to be is 1, 2, in Skyrim again. And now that I have a baby son, I got somebody for Coral. They're already 1,000. Oh, they got bravery. At last, somebody actually tries. Oh, they're chasing after me, how cute. They still think they have a chance. What am I missing? Steward! And 20's the best I have? 135 years. $16 fort level. That's exactly 1 over the highest fort level I could easily do. But at least even at the limit. It only takes weeks. Oh, my daughter is getting scared seeing people pluck chickens. It doesn't matter how many of these mercenaries are higher, it is literally impossible to run out of money now. Oh, that's that one. Eldest son? My good son? My pensive just son? Gluttony, lazy, or compassionate? Oh, those are all awful. If I had to choose between all these options. Is gluttony so bad? It's less stress, but less stewardship. But at this point we got so much stewardship. Makes you wish you could make grade 1 just how much money I got? Yeah. There's so much from Crusader Kings 2 that you wish you could make. If he wants to be a glutton, I'll let him be a glutton. This'll be my he's just like me for real son. Only 3 lands. The Glade Mist. Won't convert, will they? East Marcher. Very likely won't convert. Well, son. All of the rest, most of the rest of your vassals to be. Did I not ask you to convert? Sancretor. Guess I can sort these guys out too. If they want to make it easy, then sure. I'll give them money, I'll give them hooks. They can't do a thing against me anyway, if they belong to somebody else. 2 years of age. We do have little babies. Proud of Sankar. Oh, that's great! An allegiance with his vassal to be is perfect. And Chorl for him to include Prowl thereof. Cool. My kids are all making me so proud, straight out of the womb, and already they've bootstrapped themselves to high office. Okay, let's go elsewhere first. Elsewhere, because they're right close by. Simple county conquest. So the ticking war score actually works. 42,000. And so much gold. Okay. It is going to be a battle of the mercenaries. Main. Enemy holding order 1. Who's this? Necrom? Necrom and Deshawn. Now that they've seen me. Oh, hold on. They got even more coming up. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, they're not gonna stop. They're gonna stop them? They're gonna come on over? I thought they would come to me, since I got so little here. As to make an attractive target. But this works out also. Split up, and we do have the defensive advantage for at least one of these. Okay, where are those mercs? Have to individually raise on all, unless I want to do the madness of raising all of my levies before getting to these ones, which is crazy. Welcome to join in. He has chosen poorly. He's got some mercs. He's got a holy order. But we have the advantage of numbers of soldiers. Not soldiers, the knights. On top of space marine level men-at-arms and knights of our own. Down to 18,000. Starting from 30. So now I can peacefully wait. Draw my armies. Lead everybody else close enough to stand guard. And then wait for war to finish. I open the door to my castle and find myself standing face to face with a giant bear. Oh, Sugar Puff, you abandoned your friends? Enter the main room. Enter the room of a cacophony of sounds. As I enter the room, a cacophony of sounds swells as every animal I've been able to get my hands on greet me. Exotic animals for 5 years. I should sell them. No, this is my comfort. Next door. 50% already, alright. How much here? 6. So let's move. Few of you. To keep defenses good. Sons learn Call 3. He's 12 years of age, old enough to squeeze in one final language. I suppose he could learn Cyrodiilic. He is going to be ruler over all those Cyrodiilic peoples. Oh, hold on. Try to sneak up behind me. Where are they going? They're going to Dark Fathom? I cannot fathom that maneuver. How long is it going to take them? 32 days. And they are fleeing. Not that they can't have it all to themselves. They might still take it though, because a lot of my knights are over here. That's the real bread and butter, all this stuff is just bonus. This is more knights, but it's not as awesome knights. Become a necromancer. Have journeyman conjuration. Need to be cynical, or for necromancy to be accepted. And this giant mega fight we got going on here. %94%. Do we already max out Battle War score? Battles 1 is 54%. Max is 50. So one more of these and it's done. And complete. See? Takes no time. So, take it on Grotwood. Should be just as easy then. Lidlmo has inherited some land all the way up here. If my vassals want to be funky with it... Hey, Manboy Harvey. Hello to you. To my cousin and Leowin. Okay, Grotwood. Oh, but they got 4 stuff here. So I will have to use... What is it? The Dijur All. Which is broken as far as holding on to the war target. What kingdoms? It's on in Bravel, okay. Alright. That's okay then. I could simply do a Dijur Kingdom, not Dijur Kingdom, just Kingdom Claim. Kingdom Conquest. And that would get 1, 2, and 3. Then when their armies come in, we kick their butts. And they're already or somebody else. But not enough to lose out on any, to go into debt. Okay. Get us one step closer to unifying all of Cyrodiil. And then all to be to worry about is this bit that got inherited back into Skyrim. Writing to her from an appalling discovery made about the pirate queen Fidase, engaging in unsavory, dishonorable activities behind your back. Who's this? Queen of Shadow Fen, who is 70 years of age, wants a hook on me. She is of somebody else's court, so I don't think she'll be able to use her hook. Sure. What is a pirate queen guilty of? Of murder. Expose it. But it's not a reason to arrest her and revoke her titles. Who's she going to? Just off to raid? So what I gotta do then? Is probably give Bravel to one of my own people. Because Bravel was not taken over from within. They simply chose to become pirates. And muck everything up again. Just, gluttonous, and patient is 2 virtues. My son has chosen well. And where are Gratwood's armies? They're not marching in yet. Third chance to try for Herbalist. Finally got it. Also, fairly decent if I want her to be my heir. Stats are alright, 32 learning off the bat. Mastermind Philosopher, Herbalist right away. And she picked up Cynicism. So if she focuses on getting her her conjuration up, she could become Necromancer. So let's see, other daughter. Guardian is who? Nirvama? Nah, let me Razor. Razor to make sure we all become good witches. $36,000. They finally... What is this? Been a good vassal to you. I have such of my own too. Current contract restrictive. Ah, right. That's fine. She's almost dead. So, next generation. We'll get the vassal contracts up where I want it. "18 prisoners I could ransom." What alliances did I get? Kavach. Make alliances with my kids. Tower of Judgment. That is a very lofty title. Oh, that's my granddaughter's. My daughter in Kavach has given her own child a bit of land of her own. That is dangerous. Niece in Bruma, Flock of Bruma. Niece in Bruma, what happened to your father? Brother-in-law. Just inherited? Just went straight down? Three, two, one. Now give me that sweet ticking war score. No ticking war score? Seems I enjoy playing Elder Kings too? I do. I had lots of fun playing the first Elder Kings, and so already had high expectations, and basically it has met and exceeded all those expectations. Let's see, but supply's getting a bit low. How about just split them up for the time being? $5,000. Until supply comes back up. Then, if Grotwood is not going to take the fight to us, we'll have to go to them. Which I could do. We have even more mercenaries now. Mercenaries and holy orders. But money continues to be infinite. So once supply here is good. And supply is good. Well supplied. Only at 68. So a couple months more foraging. For this group. One more month. Then plan is going to be hire all that I can. Then Ling's Coast, Mobar, and up to their capital. There's a bridge here, so we could march straight up from the coast and try to force them to capitulate. What are they fighting against? Oh, against me. So they're done with their other war. So we have all their attention now. Okay, alright. Then time to launch the plan. Mercs are out. Hired by me it says, but I cannot individually raise. That's alright. Simply toss money to everybody else. Because all I really need are more commanders and more soldiers to tip the balance. There. Plenty. And now to sea we go. 17 fort level though. How are they all getting so much fort level? They cannot possibly be the next stage over. But I guess fort level itself isn't too hard to get. Drunken Brawl, who's fighting? Paterna. And my rival, Fadasse. Stand aside, Fadasse is mine. You're a dueler. 59 against 6. Nah, it's not worth it. Except my bravado. My bravado is refusing to let me let this be. Stand aside! Gonna be quick and easy. Medium low. Form is good. Her stance is only passable. Form is good, small errors. Still formidable. She's raised up to formidable. Form is excellent. And her stance is a disaster. But evenly matched, balanced to a knife's edge. Okay. Now let's split this up. This is all. That's all hired. Five months to get through it. What if I send these folks around to Mobar to avoid attrition? Still not seeing their retaliation. Somehow still not seeing the retaliation. Next door. Okay, swap over. Fort level 17, 21 fort level. And all my kids personally raised. How old is him now? 16? For the youngest daughter. 14 for my oldest son. Still time to see what he becomes. Oh, paused it. cash these guys out. And then up the tax, and then up capital. At 55% war score already and should be ticking up. And there's the rest of them. Is that they're doing? Occupied by who? No, that's my own. So everybody I sent up here to anticipate them. And they were right down here the whole time. That's fine. It's still good. There are still many, many mercenaries throughout the world you could hire. And lots of money being made. Instant spam some more mercs. Even though these ones are on the pricey side. Actually in the 4 digits again for the first time ever. D&D time. Ooh, enjoy Toxicite. Haven't played that since a very brief stint in middle school. So brief it barely even counts, but have fun. Uncovered a vicious scheme by Lupendinus to have me murdered. Foiled for now, remains a threat in the future. That better not end with my extraordinarily valuable eternal... what is she? My eternal spy master, slain to keep the secret. %, having slain all of them. Take some... restoration, maybe? Nah, alteration's cool, though. Almost done sieging here. So come on, 100? 1 month's time? 7 months? Give me the full war score. Only 95. Ah, it's getting there though. We've got everything else. They haven't undone anything else. And the money is still coming in. All the mercenaries in the world hired up. And still make it a positive 187. And now, with all these armies raised, I still can't drop them without taking care of these guys for a few months first. Well, days. Raise quickly. That's already 14,000. And you folk. There. Couple of days of combat. Then other war won. And then could drop all these dudes. Done. Done. Okay, so that is almost the entirety of Cyrodiil, except for this tiny corner that could inherit it back into Skyrim. Not quite fond that it's still elves here. They're going to inherit back in, I'm sure. But they haven't converted out yet. What time is it? 5:06? 5:06? It's a Friday. I could do some overtime for Friday. Oh. I had high hopes for Western Skyrim. To unify the rest of Skyrim. They had almost everything. But they are dropping guys fast. Okay. This will probably take no time then. He's not even an adult. He's got little troops. No cash at all. So I can take this, and it'll offer up almost no resistance. What I'll do is have all these mercenaries who are still good for 18 months, for 3 years. All these mages that still contribute some minor amount of siege ability in this era. They shall take Toadstool. All my good armies march up to siege stuff down and get some additional war score. And that's done already. Though, gonna take a while. And now there is my age hefty lad, because he's got my gluttony. Drop down to 5, stewardship. It's okay, it's a start. He'll get there. Where is my wife? Where is my military engineer wife? Has it been long enough? But I could try to make her soulmate again. 35%. Oh, but it's not 0. Outliving a child? Who's murdered my daughter? Just in time for a rival to die, but what at what cost? The birth of a daughter or the death of a daughter isn't going to replace her. That's still going to be a massive hole in my heart. %, full score, take Windhelm. Windhelm at 16, fort level. A little bit concerned with these giant armies marching around up here. It's vassals and vassal stuff. Who's putting a claim for the throne? Wayfarer Ayune of Leowin, who the game multiple times tried to push me to seduce. And now she's got a claim. And has become my rival even. Well, no matter. She's 83 years of age. And at poor health. That claim dies with her. That rivalry dies with her too. Who's this? Yeah. My daughter is giving me a vassal or a courtier, sure. Her stats are kind of mediocre. But if this is my daughter's way of trying to play court, okay. Daddy is very impressed by your courtier, dear. Palace of Kings 22. And there's Lordship Giantheart. My wife has murdered the Virgileth in cold blood. Maybe she knows something I don't. One of her daughters was murdered, and then soon after she kills somebody else? I shall stand by my wife. I do not have the full information myself. But still, only 36%. There were no romance events. Just jumping straight to morsels in danger must savor. At 35% chance success, that's 1/3. That's only a 2/3 chance of failure. And I actually get to be soulmates with my wife. Took a whole lifetime to get to this point. They finally got it. Okay, let me sort through these prisoners. I got 49 to get through. For most of them, just gotta tell them to plant histories. If they worship trees, should be no big deal. They got the right idea, just not worshipping the correct trees. You know what, there's space here. They have mass ransom, mass release, and mass execute. What about mass force conversion? And not a single respectable crowds for anybody. Claim on Kuptor. Stay with us. Why are you with ones who don't respect you, Matt? Gotta give yourself more credit. We're in the knees. That's a rarity. Car, Adusharul. He's got cash, right? Kitty's got cash. Portanao. Money back into my war chest. 13 prowess would have been impressive years and years ago. Even 17. But 17 doesn't even make the cut. Literal child. Out of my court. Horseman. More horseman. Who you guys with? Grandmaster Hosni of the Wars of Ruptga? I'll be generous to them. They're nearly hired. Halfway through. Organizer. Could keep him just for that. I don't have too many organizers. Won't accept. Over halfway through my prisoners now, at least. It's super important to take the time to convert all these guys. Because they're all insignificant people. Just courtiers and guests who wander around world to world and die eventually. Alright, Neeson. Has our truce finally expired? It finally has. I said I completely forget all about her, and I did completely forget all about her. And she's got way too many claims on way too many things. Prioress, Blessed Water. Will you convert? She will. 9 years these guys have stayed in here. I said that I was afraid to look into my prison, and this is why. A whole decade of people saved up in here. Knights of Ysmir has spent the decades behind bars. While glancing over, I misread 10 as 70 in my excitement. Just reading off the periphery. Baroness, Prince Gate, Visitor Hughes Bane. They don't care about you. But then almost done. Almost to the bottom. 17 prowess almost had me excited. Almost. Claims on Anvil, Kabach. Okay, alright. 13 years in prison, but for good reason this time. Renounce all those claims. And let me never see you again. And final one. Gained a rival, but I would say who cares. But I just had a daughter murdered. Maybe I should care about all these rivals, that all this expansion is building up. Generates perfume, that's all it is. At 60%. So war's almost done. And the fort levels are much more sensible around here. Even though they have more than one fort. 81%. Where to next? Kronvangir? 3 more months there, but everybody starves. But they're mercs. I paid for them. But they could afford their own food. Crown of our people has advanced. 4 monthly prestige, domain limit +1, and short range duration down. Cool. Let's give it some repairs while we're here. Excellent, excellent. 88%. The neat thing is, you can kind of tell by looking how built up the level's going to be, what level's going to be. 21, but this one here is a lot more simple. Only 6 next door. And then Kynes Grove also has a basic one. Oh, that's Gloombound. Either way. Either way, it's easy next door. Not that it matters, because war is won. And now, having pushed 20 minutes into overtime, like an hour into overtime, all of Calovia, all of Cyrodiil, I mean, is finally held. Bruma, Nice, don't lose that again. And so now I hold entirety of Black Marsh, entirety of Cyrodiil. I could choose to become a lich. Every day my flesh grows weaker, and every night the dim glow of arcade taunts me no more. Understanding of unlife grows, and the chains that bind me to mortality can be eroded away at will. Though you need to have necromancy accepted. You could be a necromancer if it's shunned, if you're cynical, but you can't become a lich if it's not fully accepted. But nothing for the creation of Tamriel. However, I do only hold one Empire title. Dusk isn't part of this, right? No, that's not Dusk, that's Stirk. Isn't part of Anvil, is it? It is. So technically, I still don't have all of Cyrodiil. Now I gotta go to war with all of Dusk, who's also pretty mighty. So maybe have to completely hold it to include Stirk here. Maybe I simply have to make at least one of Nibene or Colovian estates. Or maybe unify both into one, and thus have two High Kingdoms, Cyrodiil and Black Marsh. But either way... Oh, hold on. Thanks to Deshaun, there is one more thing I can do. In fact, let me quickly take Orme, so they're green, and my green don't get confused. Only reason to take them over. But I see that an old and ancient foe, the great House Redorin, not really a great and ancient foe, they ignored me for the longest time, then just steamrolled over them. And thanks to me, they are down to just one county. I have rendered House Halalu extinct, House Dress extinct. Indoril was torn apart by Telvanni and Deshaun. And now I am going to be the instrument to destroy House Redorin. Immortal Vampire Priest. Homestead. Squeezed something all the way out here. That's just Yes Pest doing as Yes Pest do. Okay, alright. Great House Redorin. Great House Redorin has fallen so far, they are now led by a Syro-Nordic who worships the Juradic cult. I'm gonna put them out of their misery. And for those Epicani, right? They've only got 1,000 armies against me. In Fort level 7. They threw themselves to our swords. Wants to make a throne? Master by her peers, but I've got the ruby throne. I can give it to my daughters. Throne 4. Harbinger of Black Marsh, my wife and soulmate. Every single time it says to dedicate it to Aune is to make her my lover, but she is my rival right now. She is also 85 years old, in poor health, so she's not going to survive. There. That increased her hate towards me by a little bit. Rival and lover, and 2 days out of the grave. There. My final act for the night is to render House Redorin extinct. So I think that pushing to almost 5:30 PM is plenty of overtime, and Black Marsh now has plenty of coverage. All I'm missing now is little tiny Stirk, held by little not so little Dusk. It is once again having to do a big giant fight for a little tiny nothing. But that is pretty good progress. And at 14,000 prestige, at only 60 years old, I don't think I'm making enough to change my ethos. Especially with all these wars, it's like 6,000 more. But regardless, that is good progress for the week. Oh look, Yakuda has all unified to one thing. That's pretty cool. Empire therein. But Rune is still barely... Destroyed. They ousted my orcs. And then put some East Marcher who inherited down. So all my orcs are gone. I guess we're gonna end this week on a somber note. Big victories all around. My daughters have plenty of kingdoms to play with. Gotta do something about Bravel becoming a tribunal-worshipping pirate queen confederacy. But that'll be pretty easy to handle. When I come back to this then, the goal is going to be pick up Dusk. Maybe find some better target to push into. Deshaun and Necrom are the big players in Morrowind. And if I can get Deshaun, who's only got 66,000 and some money, easily, then Necrom would be the only one to worry about. So maybe, after officially unifying the entirety of Cyrodiil, thanks to Sturk's independence, maybe we'll see then about wiping out the false gods of the tribunal. Who still has plenty of worship, even among my governors of Morrowind. And how many more years? 128 to make the Imperial City Lil Mothit, so I can convert it and make the Imperial Isle a holy site. But that will all be long-term goals. For now, I have pushed this as far late as I wanted, but it was worth it to squeeze out Garotwood elsewhere and obliterate the remnant of Great House Redoran. So that is going to be it. That is going to be it. And so I gotta set up a project this weekend to get some old tech working. Because some old tech not working is what we were doing a bit more Elder Kings today. I see Ghibli Mihao was online. Ghibli Mihao is one I used to watch a fair bit, small streamer, but friendly. But he's got this real life thing, so he only streams periodically. This is a Rare Ghibli stream day, so I'm gonna raid him. Folks, thank you very much for hanging out. Stick around, and we'll go check out some Ghibli. We'll go say hello to him. For now, folks, enjoy the rest of your night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys next week. Take care.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く